Yeah, for sure. Taja want to talk to her real quick. Just sit, you know what I'm saying? Some people I see pop up every now and again, and I feel like a lot of y'all are looking for Nuwapu, so I just do my best to see if y'all ready. And then I hand you what I can hand you, and then everybody going about their thing and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all tell Ocean Hills I want to talk to her real quick. So she made a post saying Vidal was satanic or part of a satanic cult. And there was some other people that was speaking and saying things like, I think she said it too, after you get 100,000 followers, that you got to be a part of something and they got to let you do all this other stuff. And some people saying you got to have, like, if you got a big platform, you got to be with them and all of that. And I'm just like, listen, I have a big platform. I'm not with these people. I don't have no contracts with the music industry, Hollywood, none of that. Not even masonry. I infiltrated masonry at age 16. I was on a mission way before people knew what the mission was. So it's not true. You don't have to be a part of them to gain attention. You don't have to be a part of them to get where we are now. As a matter of fact, they're doing everything that they can to stop me from getting to more people, which is why they keep putting plants in position like buffers, you know, when people are attempting to reach this Nuwapu. Why do you feel convicted if she never pointed your way? I don't feel convicted. I don't know what you mean by convicted. Listen, can we get this on the record? I don't come from what you come from. I wasn't birthed in Babylon. All right? I grew up around monks. I grew up around, sheikhs. I grew up around adepts. I grew up around people who spoke multiple languages. I grew up around tones. I grew up around making sure that the children read books. The children that I grew up around were children of people who created languages when they were children, called Nubic. They created their own dialect of a language. You see what I'm saying? I grew up around a different type of society. So we had conversations before the internet. We didn't run away from it. So you didn't have to be convicted. You see what I'm saying? I understand what conviction means. You're going to have to grab a chair or you'll find yourself removed. How about that? If you don't feel inclined, then you can grab the dictionary to find out what that means. If you don't feel inclined to stay, then you can go ahead and leave. Robert, is Nuwapu connected to Ibrit? Nuwapic is connected to Ibrit. It's connected to Ivrit, it's connected to Arabia, it's connected to a lot of languages, if not all languages, because Nuwapic is that central language from whence all languages came. Right? Where you have cuneiform, Phoenician, there's always one. I got you, I'll do what you ask me to do. And you'll just get blocked. You see, so exactly. Nuwapic was said to have been here before all the other languages. Nuwapic is like saying the ancient Egyptian language. You also have to remember that Egypt, Nubia, where you get Nuwabic or Nubic, Nubi, and Nubi, all right? Nubi, Nebi, prophet, also Nob, gold. Nubia was ancient Sudan or old Sudan, okay, before they started to call it Sudan. And then you had be above that, which will actually be below that when they say it's flipped. Okay, above that is what you call Egypt. You see? So Nubia, Egypt, Ethiopia, all of that's in what you refer to as the motherland. And Sudan and Egypt are right there with each other. So if there weren't that so-called border, that's the same area. That's the same landmass. So if Dr. Melakazi is from Sudan, he's from Nubia. He's a Nubian. And he brought his way of life, the ancient way of life, to the Americas, the West. You see? And that's how we have Nuwapic and the sciences of Nuupu and the Sudanese sciences and all of that now, because he brought it over here. Can you elaborate how you were able to grow up around these different people? Were you raised outside the U.S.? Where were you raised? I was raised in the U.S. It was a community of people, right? We used to go to this land. It was our land called Tamaray. And Tamaray is where we would all meet. The adults would be in class. The children would sometimes be in class. The children would play with one another. And you got to look it up, Tama space RE. But I was doing that and saying that to see if the person was able to. But some people, you be thinking that they're open to receive certain things, and they just here to troll. So I just had to get them out of here. But that's why I was explaining it, to tell the person that when they were like, why you feel convicted to speak on her, if she is, it's a different school that I come from. I come from a different environment. So what you see as conviction, or what y'all be seeing is like attacking people and all of that. Notice that everybody else can say whatever they want to say about anybody. It don't matter. And they're never clout chasing. Phase one points out things that are true that nobody is able to contest factually. And I'm always the only clout chaser that exists. But everybody else, people name getting called, drugged through the mud. And I'm like, okay, let's see if conversations can be had. I don't know if she's going to come on the live or not, but I was saying send it to her to see if she's able to speak. Come on and talk. You see, B-Dell may not be in the mind to even do any of that. But my thing is, she didn't hit up B-Dell and say you're a satanic person, or you're a Satanist, or you're a part of a satanic cult. She went to the people that are following in these groups, and people can't think for themselves. So I'm like, let's have this conversation in front of people so they can't say they didn't have the opportunity to see two sides. You see what I'm saying? Of information, not warring with one another, but walking with one another. So if you're saying he is this, let's talk about it. Let's get into the roots of it. Let's invite him on. Let's have the conversation. You see what I'm explaining to you? But again, is what you call what is a triple standard. If I would say anything like that, people say this nigga's clout chasing, da 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 da, whoop de whoop. But I'll have facts to back it up beyond just an image or things like that. As a matter of fact, I'll tell the person that I'm calling out to come and talk to me. You see, we got to get out of this cycle. We got to get out of this loop and habit of just randomly attacking people. And for whatever reason, people start to believe it and they run with it. And that leaves that person open for attacks. You see what I'm saying? We got to understand what is satanic. What is a Satanist? What does the word Satan mean? We have to get into all of that. And then we have to debunk, or not even debunk, we have to unveil and reveal the truth of things, that Masonry isn't evil. I don't know who did that other than the internet. But Masonry isn't evil. Masonry is ancient Egyptian. That's the same thing, all these people that's claiming spiritual, those are the same sciences that y'all are looking to activate, the ancient Egyptian sciences. So Masonry ain't evil. You see, and just because somebody has a big platform doesn't mean they work. If anybody can show you that is a misconception, it's me. You don't have to be a part of their machine to rise up. Now, what happens after she gets 100,000 followers? Because it can happen. She could do a post tomorrow. She get 100,000. Then somebody make a video and say, oh, because she got over 100,000 followers, she must be a part of the Illuminati now. And even if you're wise enough to say, you could be wise enough to say, well, you know what? I am Illuminati. Which one? Which Illuminati? Because there's not one Illuminati. There's not one enlightened group. There's no one esoteric group. There's no one order. There's no one sacred order. I mean, this is all over the place. So I just wanted to see if people are going to be able to have a conversation. I sent it to her twice. Some people hit me with they protecting their energy. Some people hit me with I'm an energetic leech. Some people hit me with they don't have to respond to me. People hit me with all kind of stuff. And I just be like, when people gonna have these conversations for real? Like, let's talk. Let's talk. Because I see a lot of this, tap out behavior and cop out behavior. We're gonna have to check that. Especially moving forward. or a lot of people are going to be left behind. It's just going to happen. A lot of people will be left behind. I don't know if she like Fidel or not. Huh? But this is what I'm saying. Okay, I see you making jokes about like the yoni steams and stuff like that. There are too many lone puzzle pieces. It's too many. There are too many people that are trying to do this thing called collective consciousness by themselves. It's too many. We need the women who know about vaginal health, right? And the sacred lotus flower sciences. And we need the women who are on point with their being and their femininity and all that. We need them. So don't ridicule it. It's just, it can't do it by itself. I think that's clear. There also has to be, okay, you have the water that flows through. You have the electricity or the honey that flows through. You also have to have the foundation. You see, you also have to have the building or the temple that the liquids are able to pass through. And we're not able to see a lot of that because the ones that would have been the firm ones or the temples, they all over the place. The women all over the place. And ain't nobody's coming together. And the only way you're going to actually come together effectively is truth. It's through truth. If you take any other route, it ain't going to work. And there's so many routes being taken that are not truthful. So then how are we ever going to grow? How is the spiritual community ever supposed to grow? Those of y'all who are part of that, the conscious community, if y'all are afraid of challenges and questions and the things you think you know, somebody brings something to you, say, look, did you look into this? You know, instead of attacking that person, how about look into it? That's all I ever dealt with. But it's because I come from a different background. The background I come from is, hold on, we ain't going to be able to just accept this. We have to look into this. Don't accept or believe anybody. Look into whatever this is. You got to ask questions. I think that's what everybody fears. That's why I do this. You got to say, okay, everybody tag Ocean Hills. All right, I just saw you. You was, you know what I'm saying, lighting the sage up. You doing your thing. Let's talk. I'm not a threat to anybody except deceivers. I'm not against or an op or a Satan to anybody but ops of order. So when I say let's talk, I'm saying let's talk. Let's have that conversation. Nobody ever leaves a conversation with me the same. So if you really as ready as you saying you are, then you should be able to talk to me. You should be able to. Because I don't come to hurt nobody. I don't come to harm nobody. I don't come to cause no confusion. I come to clear things up. You see, so I get on the internet. I turn on the app and I see B-Dale a part of a satanic cult. I'm like, okay. I'm doing like the dude with the cigarette and the meme. I'm like, all right, let's see. Let's talk. Let's talk. What community are y'all going to be able to build if y'all can't talk? Y'all can't speak with one another. Everybody is individual. I see too many individuals. I'm going to do this. Listen, I wasn't able to get anywhere without we. And I had to make sure people understood that along the way. So remember, we got here because of this. Y'all did that. The views on my page, it was a we thing. Y'all share the stuff. Y'all comment. Y'all putting people onto the music for the listeners to be as high as it is. Malachi name out here because of a y'all thing, not just a me thing. That's how we able to get stuff done. We moving. We actually move. It's taking longer because we live in a world where people are used to individualism. So you have to start changing people's mind or offering that they change their mind. Then everybody's in their own, man, please, let me get my shades because I'm too cool for this shit. Get my shades on. Everybody's in their own world. And it's steady yelling collective consciousness. It's not collective. What are we collecting other than dust if we sitting still and not moving? Y'all with me? I guess this is what all of us have to figure out. Like, one thing I'm figuring out is, again, you be thinking people serious about X, that, and the third? They're not serious about it. Right? I bring people on to talk to me because they wanted to challenge what I was saying. I say, no problem. You can challenge what I'm saying. I let them challenge what I'm saying. We get into it. We go into it. Everything get wrapped up. And after everything is wrapped up, what happens? Give them 2-3 days, maybe a week, tops. And they back slandering. They back bashing. They back attacking. You understand it? From that or see from that is think that you're putting it. I don't know what I thought I was doing. I walked out here away from the Wi-Fi like I paid my phone bill. My phone bill was like, so, hell yeah, I left the Wi-Fi. Shit, my phone was like, so, where we going? Where we going? Like we paid me. We didn't pay me. Well, that's how you know I ain't using the GoFundMe money. I mean, it's always proof. Can't let nobody tell you that. Tell that nigga scared me. He using the money. No, we saw that nigga. We saw him on live lose connection. Nigga. Y'all know when I get in fundraiser mode, I don't be spending shit. What's this said on their page? Who page? Yeah, I asked her to go live with me so we could talk about it. It don't seem like we're only doing that though. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Bedell is a part of a satanic cult. Now, I be leaving people alone. I just be letting people do what they doing. If I see you and I see you attempting, you know what I mean? Especially if you're a sister and you coming out and you want to teach, I be leaving people alone. I followed her. I showed support. She followed me. And then today is like, okay, you coming at Bedell. You have to understand. Coming at Bedell is like, now it's gonna put a rift. You see, a lot of people follow me, they don't say nothing. A lot of people follow me, they don't even interact, they just follow me. She had followed me, unfollowed me, followed me. I'm like, I don't know, I think it was 6 or 7 Because, you know, he came out and put spells on people. Anybody that absorbed his frequency, they got caught up. So I ain't understand why. The only thing I could see, okay, she rocked with 6 or 7. But then she was saying he one of them too. I said, okay. I don't know, man. I'm just like, okay, maybe I think people are trying to figure this shit out. I think people trying to figure it out. I just do my best to take some time. I'm in here working, though. We got the album on the way. I don't know what, the computer. You see the album on the way. Loading it up. Can't Kill Lightning. Who is Bedell? I met Bedell. Yeah, I met Bedell a few times. I just went on her page and realized that I was shared some of her reels. How can I send some beats? You got to DM me. Or DM Pharaoh Clan Records. Why would you mention about her being naked? What made you say that? You know how they be about you. Yeah, why you talking about her not having clothes on? What made you go to that? Again, we'll see. I'm saying, we'll see. I see you, Daz. You said she used her body for beauty. There's nothing showing. It's a blanket. I wouldn't even, if you would never said that, I wouldn't even thought I went, you see? What do you mean? I could tell if you were talking about like one of them people in the industry, like who really be posting like that. I never seen her post nothing like that. Yeah, I did the Cooking with Kaya video. How you didn't see that? The Cooking with Kaya video, or letter to Cooking with Kaya, is on YouTube. I think I got like 17,000 views, 18,000 one of them. Yeah, it's a green screen video. I was a little person on a stove. I was in a refrigerator. That's a fire-ass video. What do you mean? Yeah, I did. Were you looking for something that I said I was raising money for that I didn't do? Yeah, I did it. Some people be running out. You know, I was saying, that nigga said he was raising money for a children's movie. He never did it. I did. That nigga said he was raising money for an album. He never did it. I literally did. What about the Cooking with Kaya video? I did. Like, damn. I don't know, bro. I guess it helped everybody reality to put me in groups with all these other beings who be deceiving and lying and scamming. That's not my thing. I don't want it on my heart that I'm scamming people and tricking people. I know the science of the heart. I'm not trying to have that on my heart. That's not even my nature. But yeah. Yeah, the letter to Cooking with Kaya is out. The music video's on YouTube. You go see it for yourself. You see what I'm saying? There's no, aha, he tricked you. No, it's nothing like that. I actually did it. And we didn't raise $5,000. So when you see somebody do a fundraiser, you say, this is a $5,000 fundraiser, right? It was a $5,000 fundraiser for that video. Just because we said $5,000 fundraiser doesn't mean we raised $5,000. You understand? We didn't raise $5,000. I think we raised maybe like $2,000, if that. It wasn't even $2,000. And I had to pay the videographer for his time. I had to go out. Even though it was a simple outfit, I got stuff to wear. I got jewelry. You know what I'm saying? And I edited the thing myself. So it definitely want to know. It was something like maybe 1,000. But either way, I made it happen. But the reason why I said 5,000, because people was like, yo, we want better quality videos. You know what I'm saying? Even Malachi was like, take the money and get better production. So I'm like, okay, everybody joining. So I was including Pops. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I said, let's do 5,000, because I always edit my videos. You see what I'm saying? And that way we don't have to lose quality when he's sending me the files. And also, he better at grading and all this other stuff I don't know how to do to the extent in which he does. So I was going to let him edit it for the first time. You see what I'm saying? But, yeah. We ain't raise it. People like, it don't cost $5,000. I'm like, well, y'all gonna have to pick one. Either my video's not quality. You know what I'm saying? Either my video's not quality. You got to pick that struggle. All right, and we'll deal with that. Or I don't deserve funds to make a quality video. I don't even understand that shit. It's like I keep trying to figure it out. Every time I try to figure people out, it's like it's the video is not as quality as it could be. And what's so crazy, all these not quality as it could be videos, before I started trying to figure out how to make better quality videos, them bitches was the ones that was going up. Just because I just did it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can't be listening to people. You can't be. The F Black History video, the Letter to Sexy Red, a lot of these videos done went big. Damn near 500,000 views. You see? Yeah, I know my video is cool. Thank you. But I was trying to see if we can I know we could take it to better quality. But that don't even be the thing. I can shoot some shit on my phone. That bitch go viral tomorrow. So, you see? The motherfucker get mad at you for everything. It don't matter what you do. It's like, I don't know why you watching somebody that make you mad. That ain't healthy. Why you watching some nigga that make you mad? Every time I do something, Faise One is live. Man, fuck! Faise One just went live. Niggas get to throwing shit. You good? Man, hell no, this nigga Faise One live. They come in and just look. They come in and just look like you captivated. Don't even understand why you captivated. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that shit crazy. Man, fuck. Next thing you see, they just come in, eyes, eyes. Like, bro, what are you doing? Don't you hate me? Eyes. Tired of that shit. Does she still have it on her back? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Niggas just be mad at me. I don't know. I just seen some shit, man, from one of these female in the community named Type of Jet. It's some shit that came across. Like I hadn't even heard from the lady like a year or something. One of the new videos she had made. And I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on over here. Because, you know, I keep my eyes on everything and ears on everything depending on the time frame. So let's see what's going on. Lo and behold, in the middle of the video, she's like, and don't buy Faise One's books. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I just had to run it back to make sure I heard it right. Don't buy Faise One's books. Buy our books. I'm like, bro, why? Why not? Why not buy my books? I just don't understand. I'm not selling his books. Like, why would you say don't buy my books? They're like, I'm mad at somebody say, and don't get your nails done with her. But why? It's a service. It's a product. It's like, I don't get it. And then what be so crazy, this is why people be thinking I'm trying to like do so. I get it because they don't know nothing. But y'all, on my whole soul, even in one of the videos she just had posted, whenever she posted, she had a green light and a blue light in her house. So in my mind, because a lot of them only do what Malachi say do, because they be getting updates and stuff like that, in my mind, I'm like, what made her get a blue light and a green light in her house? Because I have a blue light and a green light in my house, as well as a purple light, right? So I'm looking at it, and then she going off. And the reason why I said that is because he could possibly have told them to put a blue and a green light in their house. You get what I'm saying? And I don't know that. But that's what I'm telling you. I don't be getting the updates. I just move on certain things. I don't be reading the books that they have. That's just something we finna get into coming up. I hadn't been reading their books, the Pop the Rock, Master Secret, none of that. I just have been listening. So when I teach certain things, they're like, oh yeah, you got that from such and such book. I'm like, no, I didn't. I figured it out. You see, I didn't get this from his book. It just aligns because I did the work. You see, so a lot of the Pop the Rock, Master Secrets books, a lot of those books that came out later, and here at the Doctrine, he already taught that stuff, a lot of that stuff. It's like he's reminding them. But I grew up reading those formulas, and I came out here and applied them, and I came to a lot of the same realizations. So when I said certain things, they're like, oh yeah, that's that. So I never read that. Well, you need to read that, because you talk about this and that. Oh, I did. I talk about this and that. In my book, I said that. You see? So it's like niggas think I'm trying to copy Malachi. No, I always give credence to and pay homage to Dr. Malachi Z. York, no matter what it is I'm teaching, because I'm able to get to this point because of him. I just didn't read a lot of those books they trying to act like I came out of his books with. I didn't even read them. But I do remember the teachers from when I was younger that helped me figure out a lot of this stuff that we at now. You see what I'm saying? So down to the blue, even she was yelling, said, what'd she say? Something about, we got Young Elder, and I mean, she mad at Young Elder. She been mad at Young Elder because she think Young Elder tried to get her assassinated. And I'm like, yo, it's so much confusion. Like, it's so much confusion out here that don't have to be out here. She think Young Elder tried to get her assassinated. I was talking to Young Elder, and he was like, yo, man, that was Bond that said she was gone. So when Bond told me she was gone, that's when I said she was gone. And he was telling me proof about one of the brothers, Mark Cooper, who was helping me out too, sending me finances. And he was like, the same brother that be hitting your Cash App, we had him hitting her Cash App. He said, man, we sent her thousands of dollars, to help her, And now she said I ain't never helped her. I had to bear witness to that because she also made a video saying I never sent her a dime and was attacking me for rapping. When she first found out who I was, she found out who I was from the letter to 21 Savage. She found me from rapping. I mean, it's just, everybody is just, bro, this shit different. I'm like, I don't know how to categorize this type of test. This shit different. That's all I can tell you. It's different. People be ginning out. People be wigging out. People having walk-ins, walk-outs, people, all kind of stuff. And she told the people I never sent her anything. And I still got the message when she went off on me. You see what I'm saying? I literally got the message where she was like, she don't know who I am and where I came from, and she don't like gossip and all that. I wasn't telling her that or bringing that to her attention about what Young said for gossip. She may not remember, but I remember that when she was saying she needed help to get certain things moved for the master, I went to Young Elder to say, because Young Elder had a huge platform that had people donating and stuff, especially when it came from my books and things like that. A lot of funds were coming through. So I was like, man, people can be sending that to help Malachi. You see, that's what I was on. But she didn't want to work with Young Elder because she was convinced that he tried to. You see how this happens? I'm like, all it takes is to speak. Just people be able to just talk to one another. Talk. Back and forth conversation. You speak, I speak. I say a word, you say a word. Let's bring those words to the center so they can make sense. Yo, Enoch, can you chill? You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't have to over-address something. And somebody, you know what I mean? Like, listen, y'all got to learn how. Okay, y'all going to learn it. Y'all going to learn it. You don't have to over-address people. Stand still. You know what I mean? Like, if it's something going to be moved, it's going to be moved. We getting into that point where I'm going to need y'all brothers on point now. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be your ability to stand still. Come the 20th of September, you're going to have that. You got to be able to stand still. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how it will do. If it need to be moderated, it'll be moderated. And you'll be a moderator. Other than that, you don't got to over-address people and all this stuff. Because sometimes people be done miss what you think need to be addressed. You see what I'm saying? No interfere. You got to relax. You see? So, yeah, I don't know what she was, but she was like, yeah. So she had already put out, I ain't never sent her down. She called me light-skinned. I remember all these, I'm just paying attention, like, what am I in the middle of, bro? You know what I mean? Like, what am I really in the middle of? Because she said she extraterrestrial, Malachi said she extraterrestrial, da-da-da-da. Look, I don't care nothing about none of that, because just because Malachi said you're extraterrestrial don't make you no extraterrestrial. For one, you don't know him. Allah has the ability to lead astray who he wants to lead astray. We pick up that pen, we can cause misdirection. You could be an op, and he misdirected you. Or you could not be an op. I don't know that just because you're saying that. So I don't know why people be throwing that shit around like they're supposed to sway how I feel about how you mishandling people out here, including myself. So I'm like, yo, I ain't get that. And then so she was going off and don't buy Faise One's books. Another thing, she was like, you got people like Young Elder and also Faise One, and he out here trying to make himself look good by saying how great Malachi was. Why don't you talk about the case? Why don't you talk about what happened? And I'm just looking at my phone. My mouth literally fell open. I'm like, this can't be life, but it's always life, ain't it? It can never be life, but it is. She said, why don't I talk about how he got in there? Why don't I call these people out? I'm like, what? I'm the main one doing that. I'm the main one doing it. That's how you met me. What's this amnesia spell that people keep getting hit with? You know what I mean? I'm the main one doing that. That's why they don't want to play Faise One close. They don't even want to take that risk. You see? Because they know I got that platform to, if you do something, you know I'm going to air it out. And I did that all through the second half of 2023. Y'all saw me do it all through 2024. What does she mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying what a video at. I'm just saying this is what's happening. You see? This is what's happening. It's a lot going on. And then everybody's his wife. It's so much. That's my man. I'm like, yo, man. And, and she like, it's just because y'all not, it's like, you don't know how many mates people are saying they his wife. I'm like, y'all, everybody focus on, and then they try to put you in the seat that they in. I'm not in your seat. I'm not infatuated. That's not my husband. That's not my this. I'm not making him down. I'm not worshiping him. I'm not on my knees. I just see what needs to be done, and I see that it's true that he need to come out. Nobody else don't know what's going on. We can act like it, but we really don't. And it's okay, because I know that we don't know, if there's a chance or possibility that he does, I'm willing to take that chance and say, not only does he need to get out so we can know what's going on, he need to get out because he's innocent. and I saw the conspiracy, and he doesn't deserve to be in there. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, they get on some other stuff. When I get out, when he come out, he gonna be at my house. I'm like, man, maybe because folks ain't been out in the world like that. Y'all don't know what jail talk is. I'm just gonna put that out there. Folks do not know what jail talk is. They ain't never heard it. And if a regular nigga in Rice Street can jail talk you, what you think an interdimensional nigga can do? Bro, these folks so damn simple. She's so simple. I mean, because I wouldn't have anything to say if she never came out against me. You see, I couldn't say anything if she never said, Faise One never sent me a dime. I'm not talking about the lady on the screen, by the way, if y'all just coming in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people to think that this dissertation is about, oh shit, I'm not talking about her. Okay? Because y'all, see, he said you ain't sent him a dime. No, I'm not talking about her. Everybody moves so damn fast that it's moving slow. Sometimes you gotta slow up so you can move faster. That's overheads. Sometimes you gotta be able to stand still so you can get active. So I'm not talking about the lady on the screen. I'm talking about somebody totally different. But yeah, man, jail talk real than a motherfucker. And I just be looking because I done read everybody's letters. Everybody always send me the letters. I don't know why. Everybody send me their letters. So this wife sent a letter, that wife sent a letter, that wife sent a letter, that wife sent a letter, da. First of all, let's get this clear. If you a wife of the master teacher, no man should have contact with you unless he put them in position to have. I just want to put that out there. I'm not going to say too much. But if you Malachi's wife, you're his mate, niggas they can't get your number. They can't get in touch with you. When they're around, they can't look at you. You see, in a certain way, the women of the veil is literally what it sounds like. When the women of the veil move through, you better keep your eyes straight. Because even if one of the brothers see you look at the woman of the veil, if you try to hint toward, if you speak on the woman of the veil, you'll be out of there. You'll be gone. You didn't touch or look at or go near or get communication with the master's mate. So everybody out here claiming that they Malachi's mate, and I can talk to you, I can get on the phone with you, and whoop. Either you clueless or you clueless. Because I know one, I'm not going to say her name, but you can't get in touch with her. It don't even happen. I was just talking to one of the elder sisters about, saying that sister working with my peoples with some stuff that we handling with the language and all of that. I said, because I ain't going to be able to talk to, just me saying to the sister that she know I ain't going to be able to talk to the sister, the wife. We had a whole thing. I mean, she blew up. We wound up laughing. She like, nigga, you know damn well you ain't going to be able to talk to her. Hell nah, you can't talk. Because, yeah, that's a serious thing. That's a serious thing. That's why I tell y'all, nigga, don't be coming around me thinking I ain't raised the same way. Don't be kiki-kaka with my wife. Don't be making little jokes and shit like that. I don't like that type of shit. Because we would talk not to like that type of shit. And the sisters is supposed to be on that same type time. Ain't nothing to hee-hee-ha about. It's just a different generation. We out here, we don't know no better. But then the women ain't gonna be laughing and kiki and ha-ha and open up chemical doors with nobody else other than they mate. Some of that chemical door shit went over your head. Laughter leaves an impression. You know what I'm saying? When you a woman of the veil or you right there next to the man, you stand just damn near straighter than he do. Them women ain't nothing to play with. You see, I'm telling you something that a lot of people don't know. That's the sisters that need to be out here with platforms. But they talk not to talk so damn much and get more done. But the women who need to be out here talking and teaching the women out here in the spiritual community is the women who listen, I don't even know how to explain this fully. That's the ones where you come in their presence, all they faces is facing damn near the sky and you at the same time. You see what I'm saying? They walk and they back straight and they, what you know what I'm saying? I see you over there. No, you don't see her over there. Because the moment you see her over there, the brothers pick you up and remove you. Can I grab my stuff? Can't grab your stuff. Because that starts wars. We nip that in the bud immediately. That brings about wars. People die. You see, people get distracted and things fall because you can't look straight. That's who need, man, we need them sisters. We don't have a lot of what we used to have, especially them elder sisters. They're not on the internet. They ain't on the internet. They ain't running their mouth. They getting stuff done. They handling business. They holding pillars in place. It take a lot to hold a pillar in place. It requires a lot of magnetism and awareness of what magnetism is. Staying steady. Activating abstinence. And you can't do what everybody moving around doing. You see? So, yeah. Hold up. Yeah, so all that. I'm Malachi's mate, all that. All right. Yeah, okay. He moves a certain way. And when it comes to his, I don't even play like that. You see? But everybody want to let me, I'm his wife. I'm one of the wives. I'm da. I'm like, okay. There's a lot of y'all claiming this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying? But when I talk to you, first of all, why am I able to talk to you? Second of all, when I speak to you, you focus on all this other stuff. What about him? Helping him, getting this done. The doctrine. It's always the doctrine and they seat in the nation. You know what I mean? It don't be having anything to do with how he gonna get out. That's what I be paying attention to. Cause Mary Magdalene, the wife of Asa, Miriam, she was on the move. She like, where the body at? Where the body at? Was that habeas corpus? Where's the body? You see what I'm saying? She was at the sepulcher. Looking like, where's Rabboni? Where's my rabbi? My Lord, my master, my husband. You see what I'm saying? No, they ain't like that. They like, where's the next book? Where's the next doctrine? Where's the next this? Where's the next that? What about his well-being? Not a letter that you can put in chats and be like, he wrote me. I'm like, man, you rather him write you or you rather him stand in front of you and speak to you, hug you, love you? I don't know. I'm not picking up on urgency. That'd be the only confusing part. Either y'all know something I don't know, or y'all don't know what I know. Where's the urgency? It got to be a sense of urgency with this type of shit. Especially he 80. I don't understand what's wrong with people. He 80 going on 81 years old. In Nuwapu, he's 81. You see? Because we count the 3 months before when you're your father. We count gestation. We count the cultivation in the womb after conception. 9 months. So that's 3 plus 9. We count a whole year ahead. Because we were forming technically for 12 months. You see, including the sperm cell and all of that. So in Nuwapi, we counted as 81. This man's 81 years old. Well, 81 years young. And I don't know, they still playing like we in high school. I don't understand that. I know that was a whole different thing. But the point is, people just be saying all kind of stuff. Y'all done heard people say all kind of things. And I just be having to hear it. And I'm looking like, this is life? They be like, yeah, this is life. This is a part of it. You know what I mean? I done heard all kind of stuff. Then people come on, they wanted, like the dude that came on, it was talking about he wanted to debunk Faise One and all of this stuff. You saw how he wasn't able to do it. Nigga was disrespecting Malachi. I had to block him. I'm like, bro, we not finna do that, bro. We not finna do that. What was the purpose of the conversation we had? Where I explained you don't have to agree with Malachi and his teachings, but you see what he's done? He yielded Omari, Faise One. How about get out here and help as opposed to just claiming that you're... People live in their own little universe where like 21 people view something and they think that they making change. You see what I'm saying? And they attacking somebody and you try to figure out why it's not going nowhere. It's not going anywhere because there's no use for it. You're just attacking people. Yet the things you're attacking them on, you don't know yourself. You see what I'm saying? Made another video talking about hell. trying to attack the video the class that I did on hell. But he couldn't do anything. He went to saying that astral projection came from the satanic cults. First of all, Aleister Crowley and them learned from Egyptian doctrine, Egyptian sciences. They went to study in Egypt. And they had extraterrestrial aid, according to themselves. They didn't just come up with astral projection. Then what is the Ba? What is Ka? What is the spirit? What is the halls of Amenti? Okay, what is the traveler's journey? You see, when you leave the body, that's astral projection. These niggas ain't make it up. What you mean they made it up? They using these words. Yeah, you're using words that the colonizers gave you also. Anglo-Saxon, English is not the native African tongue. So if you're so African, why are you not speaking the African tongues of any of the tribes? You see what I'm explaining to you? Everybody's so African and want to talk about the diaspora, ADOS, what do you call it? The African descendants of slaves, all that stuff. They want to talk about all of that. You're still speaking English. Get back in your culture. Get out of, stop you. I'm going to debunk you. Say it in African languages. Speak it in the native tongue. Say it in Nuapic. Speak the Kemetic tongues. You see? Pick a tribe and speak your native tongue then. That's too much work, huh? Oh, okay, well then I don't need to be concerned with you. Put on, why are you wearing this? What do you mean? It's a button down. That's the Europeans wear. Put on the dashiki. Next time I see you, you should have a dashiki on. If you don't have that on, then you're not wearing your native culture garb. Your cultural garb should be worn if you're saying you're trying to get back to your African roots. Matter of fact, how about this? Where you at right now? I'm in New Jersey. That's a problem. Why are you not in Nigeria? You understand? Go to Nigeria. Go to Ethiopia. Go to Cairo. Visit Egypt. Go to Cairo. Stay there. Now you're back home where you're supposed to be. Everybody want to get so African, but don't want to go African. Somebody said that's a bar. You didn't type it. You never type it. But you said it out loud. You said that's a bar. Everybody want to be so African, nobody wants to go African. And then attack Dr. Melikazi York, who's actually from the African lands and can prove it. Sudanese ancestry. You understand? Ghanaian ancestry. You see, what are we talking about? And taught a whole culture and everything. He didn't have a little Instagram account. What is the delusion we dealing with? Remember I told you their world wasn't going to make sense after we went to a certain level? It don't even make sense anymore, does it? How do y'all compare yourselves to him? You see, I found out who B. Dell is because I was on TikTok and I saw a video of him pop up. And the images I saw were from the Holy Tablets. So I said, now who is this nigga? Because I was on a, you know me, I was on a killing spree. Cutting all the heads off of all the Kappas and Kafirun, liars, deceivers, Dajjal, all of them. So when I seen him, I was like, okay, here we go. Well, when I clicked on it, he was paying homage to Malachi. So anybody walking and paying homage to Malachi, I don't have no issue with you. You want to know why the spiritual community, you want to know the sacred? Why the spiritual community got an issue with me? Because they tried to avoid him. So now I can challenge anything you say because everything that's a part of your reality is illusionary. So anything you say, I have the right and the authority to either allow your illusion to persist or to cease and desist it. And if you want to have illusionary goggles on around me, you better do it in the name of Malachi. You better wear them goggles on the way to help us dig him out of the dungeon. If not, I'm going to snatch them bitches off. Faise, why don't you come at this person? They walk with Malachi. They're for him, and they want light to be brought on his name. They're helping me. I don't need them to pick up a brick if they can't pick one up, if they too busy playing in virtual reality land. But as long as they screaming out his name, people going to ask who that is. You see, screaming out free him, people going to ask who that is. All right, and eventually they're going to have to come to me anyway, and I'm going to lead them right to him, and he's going to lead them to origin points of their own being. So the spiritual community and the conscious community leaders, yeah, they ain't gonna be able to do anything with me because we know all the questions of your reality to ask you to cause you to be looped and snipped and removed from that which was illusion. And the only way you'll be able to reestablish footing is if you ground yourself in truth. So a lot of them, once after you see me talk to them, notice a lot of them just go floating. Names that were big before they encountered me, they ain't even big no more. It's like, what is a 607? What is that? Yeah, exactly. See, you wouldn't even think about that. What is that? But before I encountered them, they were on their way up somewhere, right? As soon as I encountered them, next thing you know, splits happening, rifts happening, this blow up, this shut down, that, woo, woo, woo. Now they got to try to call my name to get attention. Remember that? They were trying to make the videos and call my name and Faise One's reptilian and merging with the pterodactyl lady and all that. You saw that? Now it's like, you hear it? You hear it? You hear it? I have the authority to do that. You understand? I have the authority to walk up and say, excuse me, and to get quiet. If Faise One wasn't nobody to pay attention to, first of all, you can't be trained in that much witchcraft that you didn't know that you were being subject to magic the moment I said your name. You don't know how this go. You can't be that versed. You can't be that versed to know when I made that song and I said I was going to put it on hold if he ain't bitchy after the interview that we did with B Dare. Immediately after the interview with B Dare, he started bitchying. Oh, that song coming out? That ain't even finished. That's just to seal the deal. You got to be clueless to know or to not know that you were subject to magic the moment that I called your tones forth. It's a reason why niggas be blocking and disassociating themselves from this shit. Because it's too powerful. It's too truthful. What can you use? They say, I do voodoo. All right, you done? Yeah. I don't care. Everybody looks like, oh, yeah. You gotta care. Why? I'm gonna go to the voodoo lady. Oh, tell her I said hi. The fuck? You know what I mean? That's it. Just the voodoo lady. Tell her I said hi. Why you respond like that, Faise? Because I don't have to go to the voodoo lady. I'm the voodoo man. First of all, voodoo is a small degree. It's very small. Those who understand it. It is not hard to activate the roots. It's a lot harder to move throughout this realm knowing you got 12 legions with you and not knocking everybody off who dares. That's a lot more complicated. I don't pick up the phone to make my call. I pick up the phone to make my call, and to have that type of power and say, I'm not going to do it. That's a higher level. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a cop-out, trying to go to people, you know what I'm saying, get people hair and take it down to Florida, all the other stuff, going to the cemetery, bringing back grave dirt in boxes and putting them in people's attics. And other stuff. That's extra stuff. You got to use all this energy. This person has impressed upon you that much that you got to use all this energy to try to remove them and all this stuff. Please. So you got to be a different type of clueless to not know what you was up against. It's quiet now. A lot of the stuff that was buzzing is quiet now. You don't hear that shit no more, do it? Silence in the heavens. Now, the name that's starting to ring out is whose name? Malachi. I ain't need Faise One name to ring out. Y'all can't handle the tone. You can't handle the tone of Omari. You don't know what it comes with. You see what I'm saying? I ain't need that. I told you what it was about from the beginning. So now the masses starting to say, free Malachi. They're hearing Malachi more. They've been hearing it. More people heard it. When you heard people, when they got on my lives and we asked that question, remember the comment section, when I'd be like, how many of you in here heard about Dr. Malachi Zior from Faise One? And everybody comment, me, I, me. Say, okay, cool. The work was already getting done. I told you that, right? And I said, what else? I wrote it in the books and everything. There's going to come a time where more people will come out and push that message And I was told by Dr. Melakazi York, basically keep doing what I was doing to help spin the message, get the message out there. And tell other rappers, don't be afraid. Step forward. Okay, we already in that time. Yeah, they don't listen. That's why I be telling y'all, Faise One that's a dangerous name. It's a heavy name, a powerful name. Hold up, y'all. How about? My son has started hitting. That's a good sign. We're gonna hit the playground today. Well, wow. I'm gonna be getting ready around like 12:30. Make the moves. I'm always making some stuff happen. I'm always on the move. I'm always handling business. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that shit, man. Faze got a fully. Hey, look, I don't even know what you call it, but a turret. Hell you saying? No, I don't know, bro. I think, okay. I attempted to get Oshun in here to talk. I don't know if she ever pulled up. I don't know why everybody be doing that, bro. Like, I be like, let's talk. Everybody be ducking. I'm not saying she ducking. I'm just like, bro, I know how Instagram work, notifications, all that. You gonna see all that shit. You got 50K. I got 500,000 followers. And when people tag me, I see it. They prioritize. As a matter of fact, there's an algorithm they set up on Instagram to solve the problem of missing priority notifications. They literally call it priority. So they prioritize shit. When people get to tagging you in excess and all of that, they prioritize that. They prioritize people who have bigger platforms. If they send you a message, they'll prioritize it. They'll put it at the top of all the messages. This is not a beef. It's not a beef. Like, you know, I got to start doing that thing again where I start, like, hitting y'all account and saying go live with such and such. I got to start, you know what I'm saying? I got to start doing that with y'all again. Because I know everybody getting used to this. You don't know what this is. How is this a beef? I said, let's talk because she said Bedell is a part of a satanic cult. That's not beefing. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Yo, your people's in satanic. Okay, come talk to me. Oh, y'all beefing now? Y'all beefing? What? What are you talking about? I didn't make no video. I ain't do none of that. You see how I'm doing it? Am I telling her I'm a killer? Am I doing all this other stuff, the extra demons that y'all let get away with the bullshit? No, I said, okay, let's talk. And then the plan is she come on and talk, let's speak. I ask her, yo, do you want to get Bedell on here? So everybody can talk because y'all getting these platforms and people are following y'all. Everybody's looking for Nuwapu. It's like a bunch of kids running around with snacks and shit. And I'm like, yo, everybody come to the table. Everybody come to the table. Put that down. Put that down. That's not yours. Give it back to her. I don't like her shoes. Her shoes don't have nothing to do with what you about to have to do. It's time to eat. Everybody, nut, get off the table. Why are you on the table? I am the Anunnaki God. Yes, okay. Sit down, Anunnaki God. You still got to eat. Watch your feet because you don't fuck around and step in the food. Then we got to remake the food, which means we lose time. Because you think you know what you're doing, stumping around here, talking about you the creator of the fucking cosmos, and now you done stepped in the food. And you know we just missed another vortex? Some of y'all were on live when it happened. I didn't even miss it. That's what's so fucked up. I didn't even miss it. That's what's so crazy. It's like the bus right there, and motherfuckers stand back there eating ice cream. You're like, yo, the bus right here, I'll be there. And then a whole crowd of people gather around, and you turn back around, everybody's sitting there eating ice cream. The bus is right there. We're going to be over there. What do you mean over there? It's 5 feet away. Just walk and get on the bus. Bus driver looking at me like, what are we doing? I'm like, what do you mean, what are we doing? Those are your peoples, right? Why did I do this? Why did I sign up? I'm not getting left for no motherfucking body. It's the last one now. I'm not getting left for nobody. Y'all better be ready. Hell nah, bro. Shit was right above my house, like they pulled right up on a nigga, bro. I cannot make this up. I had 3 witnesses. There was a craft of some sort with a vortex behind that bitch above my house. I went live and said, come and see, thinking everybody could see it. Not knowing nobody could see it. Some of y'all came here and said y'all saw the green light. I don't believe you, because when I went and watched the video that somebody screen recorded of the live, you couldn't see not one flash of green. But the whole time I'm out there, all I saw was green. Bro, I don't know how to explain this shit. I don't know how to explain this shit. But I'm like, yo, how do I explain this? Because it's like, bro, what am I doing? Why do I waste my time? What am I doing, bro? I'm not missing the bus, bro. No, bro. Like I said in that AI song I made, no one has to go, but I will. If everybody want to fucking keep playing, all right. I'm just going to start. You're going to see scissors. Say, Faise, what are you doing? Snip, 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 snip. Faise, what are you doing? I'm just going to start cutting the cords. And float the fuck out of here. Hey, man, that shit crazy. The shit was right over my house. Some of y'all, well, 3 of y'all were with me. And y'all saw this shit. Everything was green. Flashes of green. One flash took the power out the whole neighborhood, y'all. Shit threw me on my back. Then another one came in. Woo, 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 woo. I'm like, bro, this shit right here. I could feel it. I don't know how to explain it. It felt like my breath was like held up. The shit was right above the fucking house. I'm like, that's a vortex and it's green. And if they move them clouds, everybody gonna see. So if I saw it, I know who else saw it. Your government. They saw that shit. Ain't no way in the hell. Because they always watching their airspace. There's no way that shit came through and they didn't detect that. They always got their eyes on the air, bro. So if I'm seeing green and flashes of green in this big ass circular, whatever the fuck that lattice thing was behind the clouds, I know they saw that shit. And then the meteorite that they said was a meteorite that came through that bitch. They saw that. They detected that. They picked up on the vibrations. Now they watching all these different comments. I'm like, bro, this everything Pops was saying. Everything he's saying is like happening. Remember I told you, I said, this feel like 2030. This year feel like 2030 to me. It don't feel like no 2025. This shit, maybe I'm not even, why do I do this, bro? Because it'd be so much easier to just be like, fuck it, and just unplug, and I'll be good. I'll be all right. I know that. But here I am, like, I try to talk to people. I say, listen, say, Faise, what's your problem with Rashad Jamal? I don't have no problem with Rashad Jamal. I'm just saying, y'all are following somebody who is leading you. You say you want to get somewhere. Here I am pointing at the bus. And here you are with this ice cream. What's this ice cream? We're going to be there. You know what I'm saying? Even people that's walking close to me. You get standing there with this ice cream. I'm like, what are you doing? What do y'all think this is? Granted, some of y'all going to have to speed up faster because you came later. But you possess the genetic capability to do so. You just have to do it. You have to. Just because somebody was given the advantage doesn't mean they're going to make it on time. Because some people that may have been given the advantage, they might get comfortable with their pace. And not understand when it's time to speed up. You understand that? Somebody might have been born into money. They get comfortable. They don't have the hustle mentality. By the time you intersect with them, they could be broke. And you could be where they at because of your hustle mentality. And you ain't going to stop getting it. You're going to keep gaining. Because they were birthed with a silver spoon. They don't know what the wood spoon tastes like, what the plastic spoon tastes like. They don't have the diversity. And the variation allows for you to access different degrees. You understand? So just because you came late don't mean anything. It means you came late. You see, your late arrival doesn't mean you're not going to make it. Bus ain't pulled off. It's too much. It's like, all right, I'm being told there's going to come a time where I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to stop trying to reach this hand down into Sin City. I will have to stop. Because I keep going, and I'm the only hand left that's saying, come on. You see? Yeah, I know what happens if I be quiet. What do y'all think happened? Let's act like this. This is not an ego thing, by the way. It's a real thing. I'm observing me like y'all observing me. If Omari went off grid for a month, what do you foresee? What will be taught out here if I don't open my mouth? You know, all they do is binge watch my teachings and come out and say what I'm saying. Because you understand it, there is no new information out here. There's nothing new out here. Everybody's regurgitating the old sciences, what Malachi taught, all of that. Right? So if I shut my mouth, yeah, I will keep graduating. What will become of like these ethers called the internet? It will slow down to a halt, a screeching halt. And everybody be like, what's going on? And there will be a void. You see? Now that sound for, listen, how many people get sound right now? Y'all can hear? Can y'all hear? Y'all let me know. Listen, if you say something like El Nebi try to take over, you just made, like, you saying that made him more of a factor in existence than he is. Take what over? Take what over? What? Take what over? Everybody be walking around with goats on their clothes, extending and contracting and dilating their stomach. And what would he take over? There are plenty of people in positions for people to be fans of. This is not a fan time. This ain't the time of fan or pan. The moon god. Baphomet. So what would be, I don't understand. That's not a relevant thing. Okay. Think about it like this. In your dream, when you're dreaming, notice how all the people, the characters in your dreams, when you're about to fade out, you see how they still doing whatever they're doing? Right? Okay. That's how it is. When somebody like myself pulls away, the characters are still a character of the dream. When it all ends, the characters in that dream are still in the dream state. Okay? When the truth leaves, all the lies are still there. The truth just isn't there with the lie. Does that make sense to y'all? When you say, okay, it's time for my people to come out of here. I call my son out of this area. Come out of her. Wherever her is, they still are subject to whatever judgment is coming to them. So in this video game, when someone is extracted, okay, the ones who were distracted are left there. Okay, Elijah was taken up in a whirlwind. Everybody else was still here. In the movie Knowing, remember the movie Knowing? In the movie Knowing, somebody was pulled out, 2 children pulled out of the world. Everybody was still here. So no matter what character y'all looking at or characters, what becomes of this place when the truth is no longer present? Look at what has happened out here with the absence of Malachi. Just look at what I'm, okay. Remember I told you how to do this so you can see where we at. Go back through time and park your vehicle May 8, 2002, right? Find me, locate me. See me sitting, looking at the news at my grandmother's house. See me seeing the pyramids on the TV. The white lady talking about Tamaray. And I'm like, ooh, Tamaray, but what is all these police cars? What's all these helicopters? Why is Malachi face right there? Oh, the master teacher. Why is the master teacher face right there? That's how I thought. Because we always said the master teacher, master teacher. So see me at 3 years old. See me at 4 years old on Tamaray. Right? But Malachi isn't there. See me at 5 years old, but he isn't there. See me at 6 years old. Then they take the land. Right? Now, see me go into the world. After they take our land, we don't have any home ground. Headquarters is gone. So see me go out into the world and see me start bobbing my head to the music. Girl, shake that lappy tappy. That lappy tappy. This is a part of the timeline, by the way. So I just showed you a split in the timeline. This is an alternate universe. So see, instead of me turning that down, said this song is stupid. See me get up and start dancing with people around me that were calling me lame because I thought the song was stupid. I didn't understand it. And I didn't even know what they were saying. And I thought it was stupid. I'm like, all this serious stuff going on. I'm 7 years old. All this serious stuff going on. And they're making music about candy. You see, I mean, that was just a genuine response. Even my siblings looking at me like, nigga, it's not that serious. I'm like, candy, music can be used for this, that, and they're making songs about candy and dances. Because they came out with the shoulder lean, let's just show. I'm like, this is stupid. And people around me called me lame. So the split in the timeline, alternate universe, all right, or reverse the time sphere and put it back in motion in a different direction. The song comes on, girl, shake that lappy tappy, and I get up and I start dancing. Right? Shoulder lean, and I'm shoulder leaning with everybody. With the shoulder lean. Snap your fingers, do your style. You can do it all. I can do it all by myself, right? And I keep listening. Yin Yang Twins. I mean, whatever the fuck the nigga was saying, whatever the songs was. And T.I., and I'm like, trail, meet me in the trail. It's going down. I'm like, oh yeah, these is great. Da, da, da. So I start mimicking them. Jeezy. You know what I'm saying? And when he say, no, I don't cause I overstand. ... I ignore that part and I just talk about all the other shit. I want to be a snowman too. Gucci. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so I grow up. I'm 9 years old. I'm rocking do-rags, chains. You know what I'm saying? Snapback, sagging my pants with the shorts, with the big ass shorts. You know what I mean? And I want a gun. I want all this other stuff. I want to be a trap star. You know what I mean? And I'm rapping and I'm doing all the, I'm you know what I'm saying, competing with the little Bow Wows. Next thing you know, I run into one of Snoop Dogg people's and they like, yo, we want to meet you. How you meet somebody by the time I'm 12, instead of Pastor Troy passing me up. Listen, Pastor Troy meets me and this time he don't pass me up because he knows how to market me. He didn't know how to market me. Yes, I know Pastor Troy. Yes, Pastor Troy's studio was right across the studio. I started recording it when I was 12 years old. All right. They didn't know what to do with me. Him, another dude, DJ Florida Keith, and they didn't know what to do. So they were like, young, we don't know the market for you. They tried to sit me down in front of the, the crisscross people. Crisscross to make you jump. And they say, you got to do kid stuff. And I'm 12. And I'm like, there's no time. Like, what do you mean there's no time? There's no time for me to do this stuff. This is stupid. They're making their pants is backwards. First of all, I'm talking to the and they don't understand because they're looking at each other like, this nigga's 12. What does he know about the future? I'm like, I have to get to the people. I have to teach people the right way. This isn't the right way. This is a distraction. So flip the timeline. They show me the crisscross stuff. I say, I can do that. And before Silent Toe gets to the people, I get to the people. All right. And I'm making all kind of watch me whip, but I'm not doing it like that. I'm like, you know what I'm saying, making other songs. They'll say, move your toes, move your toes. Yeah, move your toes. Okay, move your toes. Everybody doing the toe dance, move your toes, nigga doing the move toes. You know what I'm saying? Move your toes. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm getting big. I'm going big. I'm going viral. I'm passing the little Nicos, the little twists that I used to see when I was younger. I'm passing Playboy. I'm passing Lil Peanut. I'm passing everybody. I'm going big, right? Disney comes around with a $60 million deal, but this time, was it 60? 30. Yes, 60. Yeah, Disney comes around with a $60 million deal, but this time my Umi doesn't turn it down. This time my Umi says, yes, I will sign my son over for $60 million, which most parents would have. My Umi turned Disney down. Disney wanted me to be one of their children. Like the rest of them people that came through and wound up losing their mind later. Yes, this is true. And my Umi said no. And she told me and showed me $60 million. They talking about that will be the contract for X amount of time and da-da-da-da. And I might have been like 12 at that time, 11. But this time Disney come around and we don't turn it down. And I become a part of Disney's franchise. And I grow up and I'm big and everybody sees me. I'm passing the Sky Jacksons. Everybody loves me because there's what's not to love. So I'm explaining to you. And then the people, all the children want to be like me. And I'm like, oh boy. You know what I'm saying? And there's a scene and we on the water and there's this water coming in. And it's like we trying to survive a thunderstorm. Oh boy. And I was like, grab the wheel. You know what I'm saying? And everybody laughing, studio laughter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Good thing I brought my extra backpack. And the backpack got like a floaty in it. Everybody get on it. It is like a hole in the floaty. Everybody say my name, whatever the name they would have gave me. Tarzan. Right? Okay, cool. So then I grow up and I was a Disney star. But then I'm like, Disney contract is running out. My money done ran out faster than I thought it would run out. $60 million. And I blew it out and got all these big houses and cars and endorsements and all kind of stuff. And I built theme parks and everybody loves me. But now there's nothing else to do. So I start making gangster rap because that's what a lot of niggas did. Went from Disney to gangster. And now I'm like this huge drug dealer killer rapper. And everybody's buying it. And I know how to make it not corny. So it's like super real and da-da-da-da, woo-da-woo. Yeah. So anyway, so I get to that point. And now it's 2025. Present day. Think about what I just said. Something happened in the timeline. And now, instead of Omari you know now, I'm the Omari who's the destructive rapper, multi-millionaire, damn near billionaire. Everybody loves me. You see what I'm saying? I done took over everything industry. And I'm basically the little babies and Young Thugs in them, but bigger. Okay. Now, I'm out of the picture because I'm not a part of the spiritual thing, conscious thing, woke thing, none of that. That never happened. The 16-year-old class, 16-year-old Mason teacher's class, Hidden Knowledge, that never happened. The 10-year-old Free Malachi, that never happened. Okay? The wave and the movement of Free Malachi, that never happened. I mean, people like 1440 Top don't exist. That can't happen because that never happened. So the world don't even get to see that part. You with me? A lot of the people, y'all out here now, the Nuwapi, y'all don't exist. Y'all exist, but not as you are now. You're wherever you are. You're living your life. As a matter of fact, Rashad Jamal might still exist. Okay? So y'all not over here. Chances are you're over there with, what do you call it? The nigga, the thing. Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh, Rashad Jamal, Yaki Awaken. Y'all over there being brainwashed. Not even brainwashed, brain filthied. Okay? And you don't even know what any of this is or what it's about. As a matter of fact, there's absolutely no noise on Dr. Malachi York. As a matter of fact, Rashad Jamal said y'all aren't ready or advanced enough to know who Dr. York is or what he teaches. Even though he said he never listened to a Dr. York lecture, never read a Dr. York book, which is a lie. Don't even make sense. You see? So you following Rashad Jamal, Young Pharaoh, you don't know nothing about Malachi, the situation. Even if you do, all you know is there's another situation, but there's this leader that you got that you could choose from that's supposed to be the updated version of Malachi, Rashad Jamal. Oh, okay. So that's where you are, if you're anywhere. And it don't make no difference to me because I'm rich, I'm wealthy, I sold my soul, all this other stuff, and I'm living over here living my life. Don't give a damn about none of this stuff. Question is, where would the world be? That means you have to delete the Faise One platform that you know of, reverse it all to 0 followers, and send it in another direction. My name wouldn't even be Faise One. You understand that? Faise One came because I was on this path at age 13, forever and inspiration seeking eternity. Omari never ends. That's an acronym that would not exist. I would be not even Young Rage, because that was something that came later on the walk. I'd be like fucking Little Atomic or some shit. Atomic Time. I don't give a damn. It could have been anything. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm a trap rapper, turned Disney star, man, I could have been anything. Niggas I named Lil Bow Wow. You know what I'm saying? I could have been Lil Purr or some shit. Ain't no telling. Ain't no fucking telling. How you know? You can't tell. So that should be, I mean, what the fuck? I stayed the course from 3 years old to now I'm 27 almost. 24 years since a child. And people have the nerve to come out here and say agent. People have the nerve to come out here and say, I came out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. So if you were to extract Omari, what becomes of this thing? What would it have been? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know you don't have to tell me I'm not an agent. You know that? Yeah, no, I am an agent. I'm just not an agent for what they're trying to say I'm an agent for. I'm an agent of truth. Howbeit, the spirit of truth. If you understand, you understand. I say things, you see me write messages, and I say, sincerely, the spirit of truth. I throw things out there just to see if people understand. Dr. Melikazi York never, ever strayed away from the fundamental sciences of the Bible, the fundamental story of the Bible. He never strayed away from it, never strayed away from the story of the Torah, never strayed away from the story of the Quran, never strayed away, because all of it is speaking on the same things. It's our stories, if you know what I'm saying. He never strayed away from it. So who is Omari? So when I do stuff like this, it's just one of those things where I get to show y'all, okay, all right, we'll try it again. Everybody tag Oshun Hills. Everybody tag and say, I would like to go live and speak with her about what she said about Bedell. Why, Omari? To stop confusion. So if Omari is doing this to stop confusion, is he an agent of chaos? No. Is he an agent of confusion? No. Does he want people to be at odds? No. If I wanted them to be at odds, I would have came on here and instigated. What I say, y'all come on here, y'all, everybody, the three of us talk and find out the common ground. We done got rid of a lot of the fakes. We done got rid of a lot of the posers. We done got rid of a lot of we done snuffed a lot of that dead energy out. And if we got a sister out here teaching, we want to make sure that the brothers and the sisters is able to get along. Because you may be bringing something that we need. We're going to need you on point too. You see? I like to be able to tap people's brain so it can vibrate at a higher pace. And you can stretch expand your horizons. Stretch how far your reality can reach. Your mental capacity needs to expand. See beyond this Instagram thing. It all began with one thought, an agreement. And here we are. So, to add the sister, Let's see if she's willing. Other than that, nobody can be able to say Faise One didn't. I do stuff like this on purpose. To one, if she comes on, we able to clear that up, get everything sealed. So even if she does go and gen out after, we already sealed it on record. Right? If she don't come on, it's like, what else can I say? I attempted to get the brother and the sister here. I don't know why people do that. But I ain't never, you see, my thing is, I feel like a lot of people wait for something that they can disagree with me on and all of that. But everybody sees me. I'm not antagonizing. Just saw her last, she moving off emotions. My thing is to get her in here so we can speak. I don't know who she a child of. I'm saying maybe she's associated with Yoruba or Ifa. I don't know. Remember, they try to make me out to be the bad one. I'm not an enemy to anything or anybody except they or that which is or who are enemies of truth and order. It's possible that they don't. It's possible. By a little reading of the Orisha book Malachi wrote, it seems like he was against Ifa because he challenged it. He challenged the Ifa, voodoo priests, all of them. He walked up on voodoo priests, all them, Baba, them, and he put his ring on the table and said, if your God can move my ring, I'll put everything down I'm doing and follow you. And he would stand there, and the ring wouldn't move. He'd pick his ring up and leave. If your God can move my ring, I'll put everything down and follow you. However, he's not against being in tune with nature. He's not against respecting and venerating your ancestors. He's not against a lot of the Ifa customs. It's just, okay, the devil got his hands in everybody's order. That makes sense? Is that universal enough for everybody to understand what I just said? The devil has his hands in everybody's order, everybody's religion. The devil is everywhere. The devil, meaning confusion, darkness, seeded dissension and division. This denomination, Seventh-day Adventist, Jehovah's Witness, Pentecostal, Baptist, you know what I'm saying? Sunni, Shiite, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Wahhabi, Mohammedist, all over the place. Everywhere you go, there's division. I'm this type of spiritual. I'm that type of spiritual. The spiritual community can't figure out whether or not they're Ifa, whether or not they're Hindus, Buddhists, Christians, Muslims. They can't even figure it out. That's division. The spiritual community is divided. Only thing you don't see in the spiritual community is a lot of scientists. You might have a few that use scientific methods. You know what I'm saying? But most of them are just, it's belief. Division. So the devil is everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Moving around, walking up and down the earth and to and fro. Covering all corners. Up and down the earth is that y-axis. To and fro is the x-axis. Perpendicularly speaking, that is the X or the plus sign, the pyramid. So if you're walking up and down, that's from one point to another point. All right, y-axis. To and fro, that's another point to another point. X-axis. Okay? That's encompassing the entirety of the plane. All right. We finna have to get out of here because I know some of y'all, if I'm still alive, y'all ain't going to class. And I be telling y'all to go to class and y'all don't be going to class. You know we got language class at 12. So been had to get out of here. Even though this was a great bill. And I did attempt to get the sister on here so we could talk and get B-Dell on here also so everybody could have a conversation really quickly in front of people, you know, to clear up any confusion. But yeah, we've been out to get out of here because I know if I don't get out of here, y'all ain't going to class. Some of y'all be acting like y'all went, but y'all ain't go. What class? We learning the ancient Egyptian language. We're learning Nuwapic, how to speak the ancient Egyptian language. We've been in class for what? How many days now? 23 days, going on 24. You're going to have to get the September 1st class, which won't be the same language. Okay, so what you'll need to do is you'll need to get the September 1st class, and then you'll need to come back for October 1st to get the class you're talking about right now. Because we're moving around. Right now we're learning Nuwapic, then we're going to Sabbatic, or what do you call it, Miss Batia, next month starting September, Septa. You see? So you have to come back around. All right, y'all, it's class time for y'all who on here. Let's go to class, make sure we're in class. All right, I attempted to get everything cleared out. Oshun didn't show up. I DM her, had everybody tag her. She never showed up. So what she says, what she say, I don't know how else to put it. I never saw B-Dell any satanic, nothing. I didn't see him do anything satanic. He been around, say anything satanic. If anything, he be speaking against the satanic church, the satanic regime, the world order. He speak against that shit. So sometimes just because you don't understand something, you'll attack it. You know, it could have been a mask party. People done had masquerade parties, bro. People have Halloween parties. People have all kind of parties. That bro was at. Either way, if he ain't given an opportunity to speak and say certain things, how it's gonna be clear. But either way. All right, I gotta go to class myself. I love y'all. Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. Hadou Sasha, divine love. Oh, hold on. Before we get up out of here, y'all we almost at 3,000. So it's 100 people on here. I hate to sound like we pass around a plate. We not. It's the same link that been in my bio. We almost at 3,000. We like $300 away. So everybody on here send like $5 or $10. Hit the link in my bio and send either $5 or $10. That's it. Just for the day. You see how we keep it going until I'm able to make the explosions that pull the rest of the people in. So everybody on here, if y'all can send $5 or $10, that'd be great. I would love to see us reach 3,000 a day. Other than that, don't put yourself in no situation for this fundraiser. If it's not, you know what I'm saying, a move that's comfortable, if it causes stress, I'm not saying do that. I'm only saying if it moves like that. You with me? I care about what y'all got going on too. So if it ain't something that's like you ain't able to make that move right now, don't be stressing it. Okay? When you can, when it's, you know, bills handled, you know what I mean? I know we getting closer to the first, all of that. I hear you. I see you. If it's stuff you got to handle, things you want to do, ain't even just necessities. If you got things you want to do, you might want to, I don't know, go to the Six Flags, go out with your girl, get stuff you want to do, handle that first. Prioritize your happiness, your health, your wellness. You see what I'm saying? This ain't the end of the world. And when you can, if it pop up, you're saying you hit the cash out. This ain't something that is like, I don't want to just raise no 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 because this ain't no phase one fundraiser for me to do. Because y'all know with me, if at the end of this month we hit 12,000, 15,000, I'll be like, all right, we done with this fundraiser. I don't want to do it that way for this because I want to help people with this. I want to bring artists on. I want to reach out into the community and make things happen. So I'm asking for the community. Either way, though, I'm responsible for the promotion and all that, getting it out there to the people and enduring and being persistent. All I'm asking the people to do is when it comes to you, just step in and aid and assist when you can. All right? The language class, you won't be able to join right now. You have to be looking for it on September 1st or a little before maybe, because maybe do it a few days before so everybody be ready. Look for the promotion on my story and on my page for September 1st. You're going to have to come in learning Miss Batia Sabbatic, the language of time. Okay, I think it's Palagaj or Palaguj. Okay. Opala Hajj, Shil Wagut. All right, if it's still Shil, but I know Pa and then Lagat or Lagat. Yeah, it might be Lagat. I have to look back and see. All right, well, it's the language of time. You have to come in and learn that. And then you'll have the atmosphere of Nuwapic reintroduced. Okay? So I want to put this out there on the record because I'm responsible of doing that. It's not just a language. Okay? It's a testing ground. So you don't come in think you're going to learn stuff like how you learn Spanish. When you start speaking Nuwapic, you're aligning with certain sounds and tones that will affect your brain in such a way that you'll start changing. It happens with every language. You just have to know how it's going to happen with this. You'll change. And sometimes those changes can be eruptive. You see what I'm saying? It'll start, what do you call it? Exercising you. You with me? Especially when you start living a certain lifestyle. Fasting, all that. It's an exorcism that takes place. Demons can arise. They got to rise up out of you to get out of you. You see? So you have to learn what that means. What I mean by that is negative habits. Say it like that because some of y'all might not know what a demon actually is. It's a word that's thrown around. So I'll say it like this so you can get to the pathway of learning what it means. Okay? Negative habits, bad routines, okay, excess weight on your being, filth of the mind, all of that. It starts getting purged when you start speaking certain ways and living certain ways. You see, so I want to be completely clear, especially with this Wusabat thing. Walking through there, I know what's about to happen. That's going to irritate a lot of demons. It's going to irritate a lot of demons who over there. And it's going to irritate a lot of demons who around us, those of y'all who walking close to me. A lot of people going to be irritated because, why? They're going to be attracted to the darkness and they're not going to know how to handle it. You understand? They're going to be attracted to a lot of the stench that's over there in that atmosphere. And a lot of people may get trapped up in it. So what Nuwapi or Nuwapu is for is to make sure you have the psychic self-defense to be able to move through and collect whatever tones you may need to finish your transformation through the Wusabat class. And we only walking that for a month until further notice. We'll walk it for a month, 30 days. And from there, we'll go right around to Nuwapic again, and you'll have new activations. Okay, for those who walking close enough, it won't just be the language. All right, there will also be books, scrolls we'll be reading. All right, last time we did it, there were other people over it. Those people wound up getting upset with me, acting like I was making myself the center, said I wanted to be the successor of Malachi. Just a lot of slander came out after I was attacked by a lot of those people. You know what I mean? So it's like I was not necessarily trusting, but seeing that it was possible that they were going to be able to handle it, especially being some of them sisters, handle that. A lot of y'all came through. It was like 69 people in that room before I asked the sister, yo, you want me to open up these gates to the mass public? And a lot of y'all came through. It was like 1,000 something people that day that came through over a course of like 3 days. And it was 1,000 some people in there. But the Nuwapians that were there, the Sabians were there. They didn't want to stop arguing with each other, fighting with each other. Ego, you know what I'm saying? Pissing matches, cussing each other out. You know what I'm saying? All the stuff that had nothing to do with even what we was there for, to find out what the doctrine was saying and see if we was on point and making sure we were on point. So this time around, we're not going to leave it up to them. You want it done right? You have to do it yourself. This time around, we're going to go through the doctrine. We're going to go through the books and scrolls and see if there are things that are needed. And you have to have the mind to keep walking. What I say, we're walking through, not to. You get dropped off somewhere, ain't nothing I could do, because there's some people that did get dropped off. And they don't know. It doesn't start with your decision first. It starts with what you allow in. You let these snakes DM you and say things about Faise One and you don't bring it to me, I can't set the record straight. So it might linger in your subconscious. Then after a while, you'll be looking for what they're saying and it may appear as an illusion and you think that that's what it is, and then you never came to me. You start thinking that somebody over here and showed you a letter or a picture of them with Malachi, that it means they're family, and you start walking over there with them. My thing is, I'm telling people to walk with me only because I can vouch for only myself. And me to you, I'm genuine. I'm sincere. This is all I know. You see? I'm on the path. I don't want to be him. I'm not trying to be the successor, any of that. I want Malachi to come home, like I done said a million times, because that's who knows what's up. If he knows what's up, that's who got to be out. Because I'm telling you, I only know to the extent in which I'm allowed to know because of him. So if I would rather you walk with somebody, it would be me as opposed to somebody else, family or not. You see what I'm saying? That's claiming they with him, but in all actuality, it's about this, that, and the third. Money, all this other stuff. That's all. That's the only reason why I say walk with me. If there was somebody else that I could see that was more capable, I would say let's walk with that person. They got this, that, and you know what I'm saying? Just in this seat, I can only vouch for me. So I say walk with me. I'm not saying follow me. I'm not saying I'm the master teacher. I'm not saying like people say I'm the updated. I'm not none of that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is walk with me because I'm going to keep you as close to the Lamb as I possibly can until you're able to stand and walk on your own 2 feet and maintain your own proximity with the Lamb. That makes sense? Can anybody, like, how can you misinterpret what I'm saying? I explain it all the time. How can it be misinterpreted? If this was all a part of my elaborate plan, why do I explain it this way? If there's ulterior motive, how they say ulterior motive is. So that's what it is. To get you a relationship with something that changed my life. Same reason why I gave you Nuwapic. Okay, not I gave it to you as in I created it. Malachi brought it. I gave it to you because it was given to, I shared it. That's what it is. And it affected a huge part of my life. It changed my life, speaking it as a young child. So I say, I could tell you, yeah, this, that, and the third. A lot of people come up there and they try to speak it. Is it Rahubat, Anuki this and da da da. When they gonna say, we got this class, everybody come in and let's learn. Let's learn together. Let's make sure we speak in the language. Don't just talk to the people in the language. Make sure you put them on, give them the opportunity to learn it. You see? And let them choose and decide whether or not they will. You with me? That's what I did. So I was giving Nuwap. I gave it to. I said, okay, here's what I was giving. I was giving Nuwapu, which is one and the same, Nuwapic and Nuwapu. The way of life. I gave it to y'all. Some of y'all changed your entire life around because of it, and it shows on you and in you. You see? That's all. Not phase one is the center. You see? Don't become so grateful, all right, with me that it becomes a worship thing. Be grateful that I came through. Yeah, I think that's a wise thing to do so you'll understand how to acknowledge it in anybody else. So it ain't just me. Don't lose gratitude. Okay, just don't worship me. Make sure that you know where you're going because of it. Somebody got to get there. Somebody got to get there. And we don't need people distracted. Another thing for the family that's close. And if you're not close, don't worry. You'll get close. You just got to keep what? Walking. Because I'll see you. And I'll call you to me. For the family that's close, y'all have to make sure y'all not moving shaky. Right? Because you have to remember, just like I told the conscious community, y'all was asleep before somebody came and grabbed y'all. Stop being so merciless. You see, and ruthless with people who come in there and they really trying to find out what's going on. You don't know what they're dealing with mentally, all this other stuff. And you know what I mean? You might be that last step before somebody either ready to take themselves up out of here or give up on the walk. You might be that last step. And I know I taught y'all divine love. I know I let y'all see divine love. When people come on here, they challenge me. They call me all kind of stuff. And I pull them up on here. Do I pull them up on here and cuss them out? No. Do I pull them up on here, bitch, this, da 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 da? Do I disrespect the sisters? No. They can say whatever they want to say, right? And then a lot of them at the end of it, it'd be love. Brothers, sisters included. It'd be love, or I had the wrong idea of you. And they attack me coming at me. Still never sending no death threats. Still never doing any of that. I just say, let's talk. Let's okay. That's divine love. Y'all gotta have more patience with people. The reason why you need to have more patience with people is because, trust me, somebody had patience with you for you to get here. Especially if you can understand what I'm saying. Somebody was patient with you because you didn't have it together. You were running out there in the world. You was in everybody's bed. You was hitting everybody blunt. You was in the club with your glass in the air. Somebody was patient with you. You see what I'm saying? You was running scams and schemes and you was a money guy. You with me? You didn't care nothing about the sisters. Some of y'all evolved so much in a year that the way you deal with the sisters now, I see it is more gentle because you are more aware of my art. So it's more gentle. You will come in, some of y'all will hit it. I'm like, you building karma you're not aware of. And I'm using karma just because I think people have some type of common consensus of what that is. It's much deeper than the word. So don't fall for the belief of the word. Okay? You're building up debt that you may not be able to pay when you come in at these sisters a certain way. You see? So I just see everybody's growth, evolution. You with me? I see everybody surpassing where they were. So y'all got to be more cautious how y'all deal with people. All right? And I know I'm not really, most of the family I'm talking to probably in class. I'll probably get off here like 15 minutes ago. So if you heard that, it was for you. You're supposed to hear it. All right? I love y'all. Again, hit the cash out. Not the cash out. Hit the GoFundMe in my bio. Support the fundraiser. We almost at 3,000. I'm going to start doing the videos and stuff like that. I think we about to do one. Well, my people supposed to be pulling up. Because we probably be doing one right now. They late. I don't see them niggas here. But either way, I'm going to figure out how to get it to the rest of the people. Other than that, yeah, just support how you can, whenever you can. No pressure. Love you. Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. Divine love. This shit right here. This shit gotta be TV. I mean, every time I open up my app, every time I open Instagram, it's just more people, not even just Instagram, I can't go nowhere. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, it don't matter. Every time I open up the app, it's some more bullshit. Every time I open the app, it's some more bullshit. It's some more bullshit. Like, I don't understand this shit. Then, this girl right here, who y'all asked me about a while ago, and I was like, I don't know who that is. All I know is when I seen her, she was talking about sex. Anytime she popped up on my timeline, it was something about sex. That's all I knew at that time. This girl gonna say, I never even knew what this was. I'm an inverted Mason. Said I'm an inverted Mason that is a part of a cult controlled by archons. Bro, I'm about done with the spiritual people. I'm done. I'm about to dust my entire sandals off. I'm about to wipe my entire hands clean with the spiritual people. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all because y'all all have lost your minds. You have all lost your entire brain cells. Here I am trying to say, no, they could be the cream of the crop. Bro, I'm better off working with the Christians and the Muslims. I'm better off going to, what? Ain't no way in the hell this. And it's like I thought it was just the leaders. I thought if I just get to the leaders of the spiritual community, the ones who done led everybody astray and all that and trying to act like they this, that, and I thought if we just shut them down, then we can wrangle that psychosis shit off of everybody else's brain in time. No, it's all of y'all. It's all of y'all. It's all of you. Because she brand new. It got to be everybody. Because what then we neutralize this one. It's going to be 50 more. Y'all don't die. You multiply. You don't die. You see what I'm saying? I mean, we hear YP up by his ankles to the point where his entire windpipe and diaphragm system was shuttered around. He can't speak without a hiccup every 3 seconds. We thought we handled him. Nope. They had more. They had more YPs. You see what I'm saying? I thought we sent the Rashad Jamals to their own corners in timeout to think about what they did. Nope. They got more Rashad Jamals. They got more. We thought Nature Boy was over with. The one who had all the women on the ground, kissing the ground, saying he the black man is God, slapping Malaya. I thought that was over with. Nope. They got more. When they ran out of Rashad Jamals, they pulled out 607 unks. Everybody was they cheered. They cheered. Y'all know the nigga 607 unk is a decrepit version of Rashad Jamal, and Rashad Jamal already decrepit. So how you double decrep some shit? You have to explain it to me, but you leave it to the spiritual community to be able to do it successfully. Double decrepted it. You decrypt some encrypted decryption shit. I couldn't even decrypt how the fuck you decrypted it. Still ain't decrypted the shit. They got more. You thought the 19 keys was done. They not done. They got more of them. You thought the Umar Johnson was over. After they ran out of the school play, that school play lasted for a whole 15 years. I was a little boy. I was a little boy when he started. That nigga still talking about that same school in that same passenger seat of that same car. Thought it was over with. It ain't over. There are more schools to be unbuilt. Thought you could suffer some. Yeah, you could suffer some more schools to not be the fuck ever existed. They got more. They got more. Then when I saw the census, I was like, ooh, we got some help. Because these niggas done lost their mark. You're an inverted Mason. I was like, bro, damn. I should have seen it coming, though. That pterodactyl incarnate Smoke the Creator. I should have saw that. Well, she straight projected. He's a reptilian. Elbows pointy as fuck. Called me a reptilian. Looked like Hellraiser cousin, little sister. Then they started teaming up, which made them less powerful. I don't know how this works. They teamed up and got less powerful. They teamed up and lost life points. Started turning on each other. He choked me out. That's your teammate. Why you telling me? I'm not even a ref. I'm not even the ref. Why you running to me and say, he choked me out? Then the teammate that choked you out, we get on live with B Down. You hop on the live to defend the teammate that choked you out and tried to unalive you. The divine nigga that damn near took your life and laced you, you hopped on the live to defend. I'm like, bro, I do need to go just be a lawyer somewhere. I do need to just shut the fuck up, go be a doctor. Fuck this. Let me get into trading. Let me post with some khaki shorts on a golf course. Fuck this. Fuck this. No, completely fuck this. That's it. I found out today, it's so much. Because you think I'm just talking about this one person. I scroll all Instagram, everybody talking shit. Everybody done lost their marbles. Faise One, I'm sick of this Faise. You wasn't sick of me about a month ago. Nigga get on my live, called me a whole Isaiah prophet. I bow to all the prophets. Do they think we not recording these? I bow before all the prophets. I know who you are, Isaiah. I wish you just showed me your eyes. I showed him my eyes. That nigga got the fuck on. After I took my shades off and looked at him, that nigga got the fuck Ghost. Left, dip, disappear, evaporated. Super swiftly. And before he left, what'd he say? I know you, Isaiah. You, Isaiah. I'm Isaiah? Then why the fuck is you out here bashing it? It's a loop. They're stuck. I need to go. I need to leave. No, 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 no. No, spirit community. Nut. Where your hand? Hot. I need to get the fuck up out of here. You be thinking people is on some like, boy, what? Then here's what I found. There's something common. I'm going to show you what's common. There's a commonality. You know I do math, right? This is Oshun Hill page. Look who it says you follow. You follow an inverted Mason. Who is controlled by archons. A part of a secret cult. And you follow me. Why? Why? Make it make sense. Who's agenting? Why are you keeping up with me? The nigga that got on here and said that the ancestors were so upset with me and I asked him to name the ancestors that was upset and he said it's a secret? Do you see the commonality? He follows me. Why? Why? Why are you keeping up with me? Who's agenting? Who's on who tell? Who watching who post? Once y'all say you're not rocking with me, I don't even look your direction. Why y'all still over here? Y'all done made videos about me, all kind of stuff. What? Then this 607 bunk dude, do you see what that say? Follow back. You see how I say follow back? You want to know why I said it? Because he follows me. Why? Why? For what reason? Why are you keeping up? Why are you telling me to come to Vegas? Why are you still trying to do work with me while you're talking shit? Who's agenting? Eric. Sit on the bench, Eric. Can it? Not today, Tanner. He's still giving us our information we need to know. Eric! You better get your ass in a fucking university somewhere. Exercise your white privilege. Ain't no information over the fuck there. You need to get your ass in somebody's school, in somebody's class, sitting right there with a tenured professor. Eric, your parents would be very upset with you. Highly. Not today, Eric. Yo, they all follow me, but I'm an agent. They all follow me, but I'm what the fuck is an inverted Mason? I'm still trying to figure it out, and I'm quick. So she might do be chosen. Because she got me stumped. I'm stumped. Then this high ass nigga. How is it? What the fuck? Why do you follow me? I'm sick of you, Faise One. You and Dr. York. Shut your stupid lordy body ass up. You the Lord. You the prophetic lamb. Why you worry about me? Go do prophetic lamb shit. Is this over anybody's head? You the fucking prophetic lamb. Why are you not doing prophetic lamb shit? Look at some of my peoples following this nigga. Look at Art Block. Just look at Art Block. Just niggas just be like, bro, nigga be right here in the live with us. Following this nigga. Yeah, Eric, I was just messing with you. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Bro, go do prophetic shit. You see my miracles? No. I haven't. I seen that same knot on your head that done pissed me off for the past 2-3 years. The knot ain't changed. You ain't changed. There's no evolution. That's the problem. Nigga, that the same knot of your, you got, like, bro, on the way he sleep at. But it seemed like every time he sit up, he bump his head before he get started. Oh! Just stupid ass. God damn it. Yeah, nigga, can you move your damn? And then get mad at me. It's that nigga Faise One. No, it's not. Let me get on him. Where my phone? The little minions bring up my lord. Man, I got to get the fuck up out of here because y'all not finna have me in no straitjacket. Fucking with y'all. They always put the niggas who had sanity first in a straitjacket. They let everybody else run around. You ain't finna have me in a fucking straitjacket. Fuck, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit with y'all. Here I am showing people extraterrestrial crafts and shit, introducing people to green light schools that they told me not even to fucking tell nobody about. Here I am giving people sciences to break the spiritual spells, break the religious spells. And here these motherfuckers is just multiplying like a motherfucker. This ain't regular multiplication. Ain't enough sex in the world. Where the fuck are y'all coming from? This ain't regular. An inverted Mason. An inverted Mason of all types. Then come to find out this A.M.B. Dell is a part of a satanic cult. I thought she was playing. No, she was for real. Satanic, because she said it multiple times. Satanic. I said, like Santa, like satanic, like Santa, like he believes in, like he worshipped the fucking Christmas man. He's a part of a satanic cult. And then it'd be all fun and games when I was like, okay, let's talk about it. But then they come and tell me about me. That's it. Hey, y'all, let's talk about this. Come on, you a sister, he's a brother. And you're an inverted Mason. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is even that. Inverted Mason that's a part of a cult controlled by archons. Bro. No, bro, I need to start over, bro. I need to start over. 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 I need to start over, bro. Here I am thinking this nigga Bedell was an intellectual. He's not no fucking intellectual. This nigga believe in Santa because he's a part of a satanic cult. No, I need to start over. Look, man. I definitely need to start over. The lady told me I was an inverted Mason, bro. I was so confused and shook to my core. I'm like, bro, what is wrong with these people? All right, so then why you ever hit follow? If y'all discernment be so fire, why y'all follow me? Then you follow me. I don't know. It be weird shit people be having going on in their brain. I told y'all too. I said, what do? They say it's my energy. They'll say anything to avoid coming on live to talk to me. It wasn't going to be long before she said something about me. I was probably going to say something that she didn't agree with. Next thing you know, I believe in Barney and I worship dinosaurs. It was coming. It was coming. Inverted Mason took it. I didn't know that. I keep finding out shit about me. So what? And then it's like, all right. Then you going to sit here and go back and forth in the comments with me. How about this? We could have got on the live and talked before you said I was an inverted Mason. All I could think of is maybe you flipping the symbol upside. I don't fucking get it, bro. I don't fucking get it, bro. If I'm an inverted Mason and Masons are satanic, then that means I'm not satanic. Am I too am I too fucking smart for this crowd? You never want to be the smartest people. Like, you never want to be the smartest person in the room, right? How the fuck I become the smartest person in a community? How did this happen? How did it happen? Somebody help me. If Masons are satanic and they're Illuminati and they do all this blood ritual and stuff that she's saying, if I'm an inverted Mason, I don't do none of that stuff, then you're right. Yeah, I'm an inverted Mason. What is wrong? They don't like talking about the master teacher who taught us all because he challenges them. Anything that challenged them is a threat. But I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Nope. Don't shame me. Don't do none of that. If you ain't speaking Nuwapi, talk English to me. Regular. Talk regular. Don't know good morning. Ain't shit grand rising today. Just good morning. Brother, good ain't morning. I don't give a fuck. Now get the fuck back before you get hit with this bear mace. Good morning. Good morning from now on, spirit people. I shall not. I shall not. You should. I shouldn't. I say, just say right on. Just say right on to me. Because you started this shit getting confusing. Niggas say Ashe, and I start talking about Yoruba. They say, that's the devil. You just used they shit. The fuck you mean it's the devil? You don't know that's Yoruba? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are even you? So you must be evil. Evil? I'm not evil. Oh my God. I forgot to look at the walls and see if it was carpet on these motherfuckers. I just walked my silly Billy ass in here, all willy-nilly, didn't peep the walls. Here I am looking at the walls for the first time, and what do I see? What do I see when I look at these walls out here? The whole fucking time these bitches was full of carpet. Then I started realizing these ain't crowns on their head. These aren't turbans. These aren't hats. No, not fezzes, not thought of bushes. These are helmets. I got to get the fuck out of here. How? What did I do? That's what I find myself asking lately. No matter where I go. Because even if I go over here to the religious community, it's the same shit. It's just different. What did I do? How I end up here? Was it my dumb ass tomorrow? So I can go down there and change some shit and everybody smirking and laughing and snickering and I never stopped to ask Jesus why he laughing like that? Why he laughing like that? Yeah, sure. No, go ahead. Go on down there. Why he said it like that? Yo, I knew why he said it like that. What you mean? Like I said, I can go down there and fix some shit. Michael, what's all that? Nothing. No, it's something. Nigga, you don't even say nothing. So if you sniggering, what the fuck is... I'm going to show y'all niggas. Didn't show them shit. I ain't showed them shit. They sitting there having a time of their life looking at me deal with these human beings who have convinced themselves they're not human beings, but they're refusing every degree that we offer them so that they can surpass humanoid shit. How did I get here? I feel like DMX in that hospital. Well, how did I end up here? Well, yeah, that's a good question. How did I end up here? I think we all know. Yeah, I don't know. No, we all know. But you know, DMX. You might know how the fuck you got here, and I'm grateful to hear that. What else is there? What else is there? Me, I'm there. I'm here. How the fuck did I get here? Inverted Mason. Then you like, he got over 100,000 followers. You knew that when you hit follow. I think it's over, y'all. I think it's over. I'm not going to hold you. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. Because you be thinking, but it's not just her. It's everybody. It's everybody. It's not Rashad Jamal. He didn't do nothing but be normal. That's normal here. Nature Boy, that's normal. That's normal here. It's time to go. It's time for me to depart. I will not be with you much longer. I must depart from you. It is expedient that I go. Shit. They calling a backup for the backup. It is expedient that I get the fuck on. But howbeit the spirit of truth. Part 2. Like, damn. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm Cartman now. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Screw you guys. Home. Yep. Bro, can somebody the fuck explain to me what an inverted Mason is before we get up out of here? Stop leading people to domination. I gotta get the fuck up out of here before y'all stupid me with you. I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I gotta get out of here, bro. I'm gonna reinvent myself. Next time y'all see me, I'm gonna own a bakery. Yep. I'm not even gonna be Faise. Change my name. Yep. Sweets with Kedar. Yep. Sweets with Kedar. That's gonna be my name, Kedar. Sweets with Kedar. I'm gonna be a successful baker. I'm done with this shit. No. I see what they trying to. No, I refuse. I'm in denial. I refuse, bro. No, bro. No. You see, this is what you start saying when you about to wake up. No. I know I'm about to wake up. I'm about to wake up, bro. It don't change. This is their world. This is the people. This is them. This is them. I get it. Okay. Pull me up. Pull me out. I get it. It's everything. It's everybody. Pull me out. Pull me out, bro. Pull me out. You fucking put on the Mason hat so they can fucking see the Masonic hat. You fucking put it on. You fucking buck on the entire Masonic society and they can't do shit. You buck on them in front of these people and them people turn and stone you. I'm like, nigga, I'm wearing this for you. I'm bucking on them. I'm teaching the shit that they say we can't teach when we learned it. I infiltrated them in their face. And it's documented from me being 16, 17 years old. I was saying what I was going to do. I did not remember people were stupid. You know how people be like, you be thinking people are you. Yeah, my dumb ass. I did not remember people were stupid. Look at the stupid. By the time you read this, you'll be unfollowed. Look at the stupid. ISO James. Your only thing, the false one thing, don't even make sense because you can't show one thing that this man does or says that's actually false. So you're wrong. How this false one nigga done exposed every lie. That's why they mad. When you do the code on somebody's name, it has to match. You can't say false one and everything this nigga do add up to be true. Everything he say add up to true. You can't. I can prove you're false about something. Give me a year. I'll wait for you. I will actually sit here and wait for a fucking 365-day period. I got to get out of here. This is not going to change. I have to get out of here. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. No, bro. Cause what, bro? What, bro? No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, 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 no. Nope, no, she never got on here, Chief Gold. Golden Lion. No, she never got on here. No, she told me in the comments that I was a fucking inverted Mason, bro. I don't even know how to feel about that. But she followed me, bro. But she fucking follows me. And I'm like, I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, how do I trust you? If you're telling me, okay, I can understand. If I'm amazing, I'm part of a satanic, whatever the fuck, satanic cult and all this other shit. All right, then I'll listen. I'll try to hear you out. But how am I going to trust you if you follow me? If you're supposed to be exposing me to me, how am I going to trust you and you follow me? I can't trust what you're saying about me. Bro, I got to get up out of here, bro. No, this is not safe. This ain't good. This is bad. This is bad. This isn't good at all. Then here go me. Same me from when I was little trying to explain it to these people. When they been told us, it don't matter if you give them all the evidence in the world, they're still going to be kafiruna. They're still going to be believers. Or excuse me, they're still going to be unbelievers, which is another context for Islam. So I should have said, they still not going to understand it. They still won't understand it. So I said, I'm not an inverted. I don't know how to even explain. There's no way to respond to you're an inverted Mason, but to say, no, I'm not. I don't know what else to do. There's no other way to respond. I'm not an inverted Mason. I infiltrated Masonry at age 16, as well as Rosicrucianism, etc., etc. I also studied in the mosque, church, monk temples, spiritual temples, etc. I'm not in any group. Masonry was a degree I used to learn about the world they built using... Bro, ain't no fucking point, bro. Ain't no point. Ain't no point. Every day is some new shit. You thinking it's, oh, man, I don't know where the sisters is or where the sisters are. I don't know where y'all are. I've been saying we need y'all, but we don't need it like this. I've been saying we need y'all. I've been saying we need y'all on y'all seat. Man, that shit is a fucking illusion, bro. It's an illusion. Y'all don't want to get it together. You don't want to get it together. You got to get it together. And what's so crazy is the attack on Bedell came because Bedell was speaking on what he perceived to be the artificial nature of the moon. Bedell didn't attack her. He never came at her. If anything, you would see Bedell supporting her. This sound familiar? I was attacked because I spoke on the weed problem that people have and that they don't need it. That's why Smoke the Creator came after me. And then I was a bad light speaker. I'm doing all this other stuff. I'm a reptilian. Because I spoke on weed. Bedell didn't even come at her. Why you ain't hit bro up? You could have, and then it's like, I got this picture of you with this mask on. He posted the picture. That's how you have it. Did you know that? Y'all don't know how to expose people because y'all just go to their page and screenshot what they post. That's not exposing. You don't know what you're doing. Exposing is what the FBI do. Exposing what the CIA and them capable of doing. Exposing is what intelligent people can do where they go and find shit. If you're going to expose on the surface level, you're going to find shit. And you piece it together that people couldn't find. You wouldn't have found an image of them when they was 4 years old. They got lost in translation in between the Kick app and the Snapchat app. And you picked it up from a cloud, downloaded it, converted it to a different type of file and ran it through. Man, please. Motherfucker don't want me to go on no exposing thing. When I do such and such expose, I'm teaching. And their name is there. So you can figure out why they're here, what it means in this reality. You don't have to accept it. You just look at the commonalities. You look at the synchronicities. You see all of that. I'm not going into your personal life, all this stuff. I don't mean I can't. Give me 3 hours. And what the exposers will do, who on the other side of it, is they'll send your file to you first. And be like, okay, here's what we finna drop. Here's your file. Yes, that's you. Yep, that's you. 4K. Yep, that's you. That's you. Yep, that's you. Yes, that's your ex from when you were in 5th grade. Yes. We talked to him about 30 minutes ago. Yes, that's that. Yeah, yes, that's your address. Yes, that's that. Okay, cool. Yes, that's your IP. Yes, All right. And then what they'll do is be like, yo, so we gonna need you to do this, that, and the third. If not, we dropping this at 5 p.m. That's only a minute from now. Seems like you better get to moving. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a fail-safe, too. It's a couple fail-safes just in case you want to hoopla. You know what I mean? People don't be exposed. They be talking about shit that's available. They be there, they didn't get no chance to come on and say, yo, that was for a party. We was at a party. Either way. I don't know. No, I'm not doing no letter. I'm telling y'all, no, I'm not doing a letter. Why would I do it? Why? Y'all have to understand again what I'm saying. Like, who is she? Well, I'm gonna do a letter. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying pay attention. This y'all folks. This is unbelievable. That's what it is. This shit unbelievable, nigga. I can't hold you. They got mad at me about that weed shit. Yeah, I know I'm right. They got mad at me about that. Because that's people's God. And she got mad at Bedell because the moon is her God. When you challenge people on their God, bro, oh, that's all. They pull all the stops. You want to know to shut all that down? The moon is this, that, and the third. And this was put here for this, that, and that. Be like, how you know? And they're not gonna have the answer, so they're gonna say it's divine codes. And then, you know me, I'm gonna ask more questions, be like, oh, okay. Since it's divine codes, how far do your divine information travel? Oh, my divine information encompasses the whole earth plane. At any given time, yes. You can ask all information. Yes, what I eat today. I can't do it on cue. You see, it always changes when you ask that. This would be set up for that haymaker. Bow, jab, bow, jab, bow, jab. Boo. What I eat today. I'm holding something in my hand. Tell me what it is. No, go right into that same divine database and tell me what it is. You know what I mean? I can't do it on cue. I'll wait for you. I'm not going to do it in front of 93 people. Why not? Let the truth be seen. Let them see. Is the moon artificial? Let me ask you a question. Since you asked me one. Let me ask you a question. How the fuck I'm supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? You see what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do? Okay, give me about 5 minutes. I'm about to go up there and see. Then I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and I'm going to tell you. Everybody talking about that shit don't even know what they saying. They just saying it. How we know? We're going to go up there and... I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Moon. What's good? Is you real or is you not real? Shit. It depends on who asking. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to respond to that, so I'm going to come back and be like, it depends on who asking. I don't... Bro. What? Man, listen. What? It's so much real shit going on, bro. Y'all know how easy... All right, watch. The sun is a portal to Jupiter. And if you didn't know that the sun is a portal to Jupiter, it's because it's fucking not. And I just made it up. You want to do another one? Okay. The reason why it's only 5% of the oceans explored is because the ocean is outer space. You didn't ask me how the fuck I know what the percentage of the ocean explored is. Did I explore that shit? You didn't ask me. Be like, yo, Faise, how you know that? Nobody asked that. The ocean is only 5% explored. You heard that on a fucking soundbite 5 years ago. I heard it when you heard it. I said bullshit. You said pull it in. I said bullshit. You said cool shit. You ran with it. TikTok videos emerged. The fact checkers didn't even know what the fuck to do with this. What do we do with this? The government said, let them have it. Let them play with it. No, you had your turn. Let them play with it. Go after the politics. Yes, we know it's stupid. Let them have it. You haven't explored the oceans. You don't know whether or not 5% or none of, you don't know what percent. You wouldn't even know how to measure 5% of the ocean. Where you begin? At the end of the Atlantic? Where does the end of the Atlantic start? Off of which coast do you begin? To go to the Pacific, Indian, and you just like, no, can't see nothing here, see nothing where, because you have to still try to go. Oh my God. I gotta go. I have to fucking go. This nigga Bro Sanchez with his baseball cap. We can't go nowhere. We can't even leave this planet. Excuse me, Bro Sanchez. What do you want, F1? Oh my God. Excuse me. I just want to know when you tried. You believe the white man. No. When did you try to go yourself? When did you go and see whether or not we can leave? See, you one of those Aristophanes believing ass niggas. You believe they took a stick and measured. I don't believe shit. Now what do we do? You got to believe something because that's how we can debate. I don't, no. All right, off the record. I don't believe nothing. You ready? Yeah. All right, let's go. Well, then you got to, the end. They just short fucking circuiting. I asked you a question, Bro Sanchez. Did you go out there yourself? This is what it looks like. How do you know? Because say it. Google. Yeah, I know. I'm just glad you got it out. Because Google, right? So you believe Google. You want to know who owned Google? A fucking white man. Yeah, it's okay. Let it out. Let it out. So I believe the white man. Yeah, you believe the white. You were projecting. It's okay. Get it out. Let it out. The fucking Google images, nigga. Who the fuck you think launched this shit? Like, what the hell? It's all right. Well, then what is the shape of it? How about this? Become an astronaut. Go see for your damn self. That's too much work. I'd rather make my money on YouTube. There you go. That's what it's about? Yes. It's about money, family. That's why you monetize your page. That's why there are ads on your videos. That's why you sell flat earth calendars. It's the same 12 months. You just sold it and called it a flat earth calendar. Got niggas celebrating their flat earth birthday. This stupid. I gotta go. I have to go. I gotta go my own way. What? Y'all. All right, y'all ready? Y'all know we'll do it. Somebody asked me a challenging question. Everybody asked me challenging questions. Let me show you how this is supposed to go. And if you don't have challenging questions, make statements of things you think are true about this reality. If you can handle it. I don't know why they gave me this gift. It was given to me. And Nwupu cultivated it. And here we are. It's all made up. Everybody's saying they don't know in a decorative fashion. The moon is this. Oh, the moon is? What? Which moon? The moon of the earth. What about Saturn's moons? What about Titan? Is that a moon still? Is it a planet? What about Jupiter? What about the moons? What about the asteroids in the asteroid belt? How many are there? And why are they here? You just knew so much about the fucking universe 5 seconds ago when it was easy to quote the shit that they taught about your Maya. Now I'm asking you about more celestial bodies and planetoids. And all that information just shut down. What happened? Ask your divine self. Get the download. I'll wait. How many asteroids in the asteroid belt? No, how many? Give me a number. It's an infinite number. Infinite numbers. Infinite number of asteroids in a belt. Well, just say you don't know. Free yourself. Free yourself. It's okay. Let it out. I gotta go, bro. We all come from something, which is what? They said that boy Elon Musk is the evil Tony Stark. Could be. Did they really ship Africans from Africa? Guess what? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. If I say yeah, or if I say no, guess what I just did? Lie. Because I don't know. I wasn't around. I wasn't around. Were you around? Ain't no way the hell you were around. You on Instagram. I was there in Virginia, Jamestown. No, you wasn't. Only 20 people pulled up. You weren't there. The firmament. You don't know whether or not a firmament exists. You really don't know. Because you have to go past the stratosphere. You have to go past the ionosphere. You have to go out past the troposphere. You have to find out. You haven't gone, so you don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't that make sense? You can believe it, though. And what I say to people, I respect your belief. But you ain't with your ass out there, you don't know. Yeah, one of the greatest questions you can ask is how do you know? Because it shut down all the illusion. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Wa alaikum salam. What am I adding you for, though, Black Swan? Who it is? Which is more than one thing. More righteous works to do. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Anything else? Everybody's starting to seem and sound like blah, blah, blah. What are the solutions? You want to know what that means? That means you don't have a solution to it. Well, people be like, what's the solution? First of all, it seems like it's overload for you at the moment. What solutions to what? The solutions to being hungry is to eat some food. What solutions to what? Specify. Be specific. When you build in technology, you better be specific. You solving problems, you got to be specific. Dinosaurs ain't real, they lie. I know, but I wasn't there. Exactly. You wasn't there. Trump a traveler? I don't know. People be scared to say they don't know. Exactly. So what are you trying to teach? I'm a big fan of yours, but you confuse me sometimes. All right. Okay. Put yourself in my shoes. How am I supposed to respond to that? How am I supposed to respond to it? What you're saying? What am I trying to teach? You're a fan, but I confuse you sometimes. What are you looking for? Let's ask some questions that help you. Let's tailor it to you. What are you looking for? Why are you here? Why are you a fan of me? What are you looking for? Because what we're doing is destroying illusions. We're getting rid of all that, what you want things to be. But what are you looking for? I got you, Black Swan. Just tired of listening? Okay. You tired of listening on his live? Well, you're not stuck. You know you can go, right? You can go. You're free to go. You're not detained. I'm looking for truth. All right. Nice to meet you looking for truth. I am also. I'm looking for truth, brother. Nice to meet you looking for truth, brother. So am I. Right? You know what I'm saying? How about we look together? Don't be a fan of me. Let's both look. Yeah, we supposed to be looking for some shit. I look up and you looking at me. What the fuck are you? Can you look? Can you look for what the fuck we looking for? Don't be no fan of me so you don't be asking me, what are you trying to teach? What do you mean, nigga? Find the diamond. I'm just saying though, like, why you wearing that? Why am I wearing what? It's besides the point. Take off your shades. Nigga, can you find the diamond? That's what you told me you here for, the truth. But yeah, are you standing on it? Here, nigga, move. You see my feet? How the fuck I'm gonna be standing on top of a diamond, nigga? Help us find it then. Let's walk together. Damn, same reason why I'm doing the fundraiser, all that. Like, bro, let's just do some shit together, bro. Let's just do some shit. Let's just do some shit. Let's just do something. Together. Let's just make our mind up. Let's just do it, bro. Like, let's just do some shit. They don't want to do nothing. They just want to talk, bro. You led me the truth about Dr. York trying to connect the dots. Keep going. Don't stop now. Then how am I confused? Okay. All right, you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, D. Juvie? I'm about to send you an invite. I've been on YouTube checking out one of your brothers teach. Great insight. That's what's up. Focus on the wrong thing. I'm going to start spelling wrong like that, too. That was creative. Yo. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
You get me, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. I apologize, bro. I'm driving right now, bro. But
I've been saying, if you driving, now wait till you get to a spot where you can focus.
and I'm a DM you, brother.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people just be needing to talk, bro. I feel like y'all just needing to talk sometimes. And he don't even sound confused. He sound excited, ready to make changes in his life. You don't even sound confused. Y'all just be forgetting, like, I'm a real person. Like, let me comment this shit. He ain't gonna see it. I see it. He saw it. Yeah, come up and talk to me. He wants to talk to me. Yeah, bro, can you calm down, bro? Like, we both walking, everybody walking, right? Yeah, I know I'm great. Ain't you great? I'm great as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't tell you no lie. But I'm great as a bitch. But you great too. I ain't starting no group on Telegram called no Supreme Worshippers. Nigga, we say Supreme Being. Everybody get supreme in this bitch. And you only gonna be able to be supreme as you supreme yourself. Damn. What's up with B-Dale? B-Dale, he chilling. B-Dale chilling. He just caught a stray. Shawty Swiss, he part of Satanic cult. I don't know, it feel like she always inhaling. That's sidebar. But yeah, part of a Satanic cult. Like, Satanic. And I'm an inverted Mason. It's controlled by archons. Bro, where y'all be? Somebody told me when I was on Clubhouse that I was a Jesuit that was recruited at age 13 to be a part of the Jesuits. And my mother's in on it because she's Illuminati. I'm looking at my mama like, did you know you was in on this shit? Did you know I was a Jesuit? I just found out. And you in on it. And you set me up. Bro, what the fuck, bro? You want to know how you found that out? Gematria. I'm done. That same nigga went on to uncalculate the fuck out of the Golden Gate Bridges collapsing. That nigga told us that in August of 4 years ago, them bridges was going to fall. And swore on his life that if they didn't fall, he would delete his account. That nigga took a hiatus, came back, and was still running his fucking mouth. I said, nigga, ain't you supposed to be deleted? False prophet. Nigga used gematria. Then these niggas be trying to trick y'all like the gematria just means like it's set in stone. They pick whatever numbers align with their rhetoric. Do you know how many fucking numbers pop up when you post fuck shit in gematria?
These niggas don't be posting the whole fucking dissertation. They're like saying, I'm going to put your numbers in, watch me get a letter, and it's going to match your name. They push my numbers in, and the alphabet come up. And they pick O. See, right here, this is you. You're O. Nigga. Niggas don't be making no prediction. They just be matching numbers. And when they try to make that Golden Gate Bridge, they ain't even sway in the wind. Motherfuckers still sitting up. Tall than the motherfucker. Attentive. You ain't never seen the Golden Gate Bridge as good as shape as, hey man, that shit was supposed to fall 4 years ago, according to this nigga. Shit still ain't fair. He's still sitting there calculated. 1 + 1. Wait for it. Add a 2. No, bro. It's over. The gematria games is up too. It's over, bro. Think them folk gonna just let you just have access to a calculator that give you every move they finna make? You right. You right. They gonna let you calculate yourself into confusion. That's all you gonna see in the future with these gematria communities. Niggas walking around with, they ain't gonna use phones no more. They're just gonna use calculators. Where you supposed to be at? I'm supposed to be in Cairo. Nigga, this Beijing. Well, the numbers. Niggas do 3 times 5. Give me that damn calculator. You know what I'm saying? The gematria community, the flat earth community. I mean, I'm in hell. There's gotta be, it's different levels. It's gotta be like Dante's Inferno. I'm in hell. I don't know what I did. But I did something, bro. I'm in hell. But I'm finna go. I'm not staying here. Cause you know they say once you figure out you in hell, that you break the loop. Oh yeah, I'm in hell. I get it. No, I get it. No, I really get it. No, I get it. I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm just ready, bro. Oh, no. I understand. You sure you don't want to try to run yourself and rule yourself as a god? It's over. It's overruled. What do you call it? Overrated. Nah, God is overrated. I don't want to be God. That's you. That's all y'all. Y'all do that. You sure? Because you could be rich and wealthy. I don't. Nah, I'm done. There's nothing. The richer you get, the wealthier you get. You just get up there with more wealthy idiots, and they just still be idiots. They just be having time to do more shit idiotically. It's all these rich people. Ain't shit changing in the world. It's a lot of rich motherfuckers. Ain't shit changing. They rich as hell. Can do a lot of shit and ain't did nothing. No. Well, maybe you could be the one person. No, I saw that story. I saw a bunch of those. The hero journey. You talking about the hero journey? Yeah. No. You can't just say no. You know, I can't say no. You signed up for it. I unsigned. Go ahead, pull me up out of here. No, bro. No. In 2019, because I know that I'm going through a 2019 cycle revitalize. So it's giving me the opportunity to break a loop. In 2019, I said, fuck the mission. In 2019, I said it. I said, fuck the mission. If you wasn't around back then, you didn't see it. You wasn't there to experience all the stuff I was going through. I said, man, fuck this. I ain't say fuck the mission because I was discouraged. I ain't say fuck the mission because I ain't want to do this shit and I wasn't powerful enough. I said fuck the mission. I said, nope. No. Because one day I just sat in my room and started doing the mental math. Look at what they did to Malachi. That's all I kept seeing. I kept, bro, if they'll do that to him, man, hell no. Nah. I said, nope, bring me back. And I was on my way up out of here. But then they sent a sister through. And the sister, for 2 months, provided me with so much of a happy experience, so much yellow light energy, solar plexus. I was like, you know what? I said, let me stay here for a little while longer. Just for that shit to be snatched back. And I had all this energy, didn't know where to put it. So here go the Elohim, touch me on my shoulder to myself. You know, you can just put it in your mission. Get your hands off me. You know, you can just put it in the mission. Get your hands off me. Man, and here we are. Another cycle. Hi, I'm nobody. I'm looking for a lady. And I'm in hell. I'm in hell. That's why you exist. That's why that message came through. Because what? I'm in hell. You get your hands off me. You better get your hands off me, nigga. You better get your hands off me. I gotta get this out of here. It hurts. It burns. You better get your hands off me. I ain't never seen that compilation. That nigga always tells like, you get your hands off me, nigga. Negro, take your hands off me. Better get your hands off me. I know you better get your hands off me. You better take. I guarantee it. Now I done came a long way. I guarantee you better take your hands off me. The best thing you do is purchase your books? Huh? What do you mean by like the best thing to do? No, okay. Ask me a question. Find out. I know you driving. Bro, don't be driving and texting, bro. Like I said, get to a spot. You know what I'm saying? Get to a spot where you can chill out, bro. I'll be here. I see a name. Don't rush it. Take your time. You know what I'm saying? Get to somewhere where you can be safe, bro. Don't be texting and driving and on live and all that, man. Just listen for now. Get somewhere safe. We talking about Oshun H. We did. He said you parked. All right. What's your question? Where you at though, bro? You need to be listen. You need to get to the spot, bro. Get to the spot. Get to the spot. You all out and about. These ain't the times to be on your phone on live. You know what I'm saying? Out in the open. These ain't these days. There's so much going on. You need to get somewhere safe. How does a person become an aider of the true light? I'm gonna let you answer that. I'm not being funny. I'm gonna let you take some time to think about what would you do if you met the living Yeshua. I'm not saying me. I'm saying if you met the living Yeshua and you knew the story and how they do things and how it goes, what would you do to help them? What would you do to protect them or her? What would you do to walk with them and make sure that the mission gets done? Is it important for you? I'll let you answer that. Is he part of an S cult? What's an S? Oh, satanic cult? I don't listen. I don't know be there to be a part of no satanic cult, no nothing. Let me get me down here, bro. Let me talk to me there real quick, bro. What the fuck? Man, y'all tag be there. Be there. They probably ain't gonna have time for this shit, bro. He ain't gonna have time for this shit. Well, me, I'm really just flabbergasted. I'm looking at the fact that I have so much gratification for the complications that she had, that she finally overcame. Because I'm looking at an amalgamation of a compilation of people that's coming after me for no reason. He ain't done this shit. He ain't done that shit. He ain't done that shit. He ain't done that shit at all. I promise you, bro. Bro, come on here. He's not gonna be. He not gonna be. He ain't stunned it. She just mad because I called out the artificial nature of the moon and trying to use it as a justification for a must-to-be nation because it ain't never been no nation. He ain't stunned it. He ain't stunned it. Y'all tab me down to get him in. No, they just mad because they waiting on the inauguration of the Olympic station. And you be following that shit too, even though he gonna get you with some words you don't know. But you be like you figure this shit out. Like I can use context. Inauguration Olympic station. That means it's presidency shit going on with the Olympics at their headquarters. Yeah, bro ain't tripping about that shit. I think they should be mad to be there because he be saying words go over their head. That be making them mad. It don't make me mad, but it's probably because I know the words. But also, I ain't never been intimidated by that. I was taught that if somebody has a more extensive vocabulary than you possess, and you learn from them so that you can extend yours. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know if the moon artificial. I don't know that because I ain't went to ask the moon nothing. Oh, yo, bro, they say the sun ain't real, the moon ain't real. Ain't nothing real, bro. And then you be hitting with this. Yeah, nothing's real. Be like, okay, so then you ain't real. No, I'm real. You're not real. I'm real. It's raining, Macy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Why does it even matter? Be there. Be there. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, be there. But I just found out today you were part of a satanic cult, nigga. You were part of a satanic cult, nigga. You said something about her moon, bro. That what you fucked up at. You said something about her moon. She ain't playing that shit. Soon as you said that shit, she activated. Hey, send me a request because I try to go live with you. Be there. Soon you said something about her moon. She said, "I know damn well this satanic archon inverted mason ass eyes wide shut nigga did," and turned her screen right on. The first thing she seen, she got up today. Turn her screen clean on. This nigga's part of a satanic cult. Like, damn. They say you ain't able to join. Pluto teach you don't even exist. You don't even exist, bro. You be in the comments trying to live and exist. But watch this block. Can't even exist. Damn, it's fucked up, Pluto. Damn, Pluto. Fucked up. You just got blocked. You don't even exist. You ain't shit. Yeah, I don't know, be there. I try to get you on here though. Nah, just some random person that tried to exist for a second. I be having, I got the power to figure out whether or not I'm gonna let them. And I was like, nah, because you're talking too much shit in the comments. I'm like, man, you can't exist. Block. Come on here. Niggas, I'm too interesting. Folks can't stay away. They talk shit, then they follow me. That's fucking stupid. I'm too fucking interesting. The shit I do, the shit I say is different. It's too interesting. They can't stay away. You wear an Apple Watch? Huh? I'm at the gym. You at the Santanic gym? You at the Santanic gym? He at the gym. He at the Santanic gym with Molek in them. He in the Bohemian Grove gym. He didn't even know this shit was going on. And they got his homeboy. Let's go. Let's go. He don't even know this shit done happened. He didn't know that would happen. I'm just flabbergasted at how discombobulated she is. Based on the pretense and the precedents that she was supposed to. With Trump is right. Hell nah, bro. What the hell? She gonna screenshot this shit. It gets over with. I told y'all. Man, these people don't even have to do that. Why they came at me? I'm just like, y'all, they handle it. Let's get it handled. You an inverted Mason. Bro, what the fuck is an inverted Mason? I'm still on that. You an inverted Mason as a part of a cult. Bro, why y'all don't know y'all in a cult? It be the spiritual people talking about some, everybody's in a cult except y'all. Why y'all don't know, bro? Like, maybe because how big it is. The Christians quit to call people the Christians, you're a part of a cult. Excuse me, family. Christianity is a cult. All these religions is cults. They're just universal, so you don't think so. He said, what's her page so I can block her? Bro, you for real? You really didn't even know this shit was going on? I ain't have to address this shit then. I'm thinking you know what's going on. We finna get this hand. Man, you don't even know who this is. You made her mad because you were talking about the moon not being real. They don't like that shit. You made her mad. She probably fucked with you before then, though. But when you came out and said the artificial moon, that pissed her completely off. She probably didn't even say nothing when she seen the video. She was just like, and then she went in on your ass. But we talking about people moons. Don't talk about people weed. Don't talk about people God. Don't talk about people shit. Don't come for their shrooms. Just do the weather, bro. Just do the weather from now on. Just talk about the cold front. Just do the weather, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, bro. Shawty said I was a inverted Mason. I don't know what else to do, bro. I did everything in my power. But nah. It's like, nah, it's over. The fact y'all just clowning says a lot too. If what she said was inaccurate, just debunk her like you do everything else, bro. How about this, King Noble Heru? Guess what you get to do? So we can make sure we debunk it together. You get to come up with me. About to send you a live request. So the comment, she was tripping, but yeah, she ain't gonna come up on a live. She said she was protecting her energy. Yo. All right. So what part we need to debunk? Where you at?
What's that?
You on a roller coaster?
Nah, I'm on a bus, bro. I'm in New York.
Okay. All right. On my mother? In a real way? I need you to tell me what we need to debunk. Yo, money, you gonna hit me, money?
The inverted Mason claim thing.
Okay.
Yeah, word.
Word. Okay, cool. So check this out. All
Hey,
jokes
yo, check it.
aside,
Hold on, real quick too. Just so you know, bro, I'm not coming over here to be like I'm genuinely
I know that. I know
I'm
that.
looking for truth, bro. You feel what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know
I've
that.
been
I
listening
know
to
that.
your
We good.
content for a
We
while
good.
now. You feel what
Yo,
I'm
we
saying?
good. Yo, we good. We
All right,
good.
cool,
You know my
cool. But now
body.
I hear it in your voice.
You know
That's
my
why I'm like,
body. We good. We good.
say no more.
We good. Word up. Word to my mother. Okay, check this out. So, what's the inverted Mason? You heard me? You?
Boom.
What's the inverted
All right,
Mason?
so I could give you my perspective on it because I never seen the definition of the term.
All right.
But my perspective on what she could have meant by that term could possibly been a Mason, a person that went into the organization and that is attempting to expose the information. That's how I took it because certain people like Noble Drew Ali, for example, was known to go into certain organizations and expose the information. You also have other whistleblowers and things of that nature historically. So that's how I took the definition. But please, if you got another one, break it
I
down. Or
don't.
if you feel
I
like she
don't.
had a different,
I really
yeah.
don't because I never heard that. So that was the same thing. I was like, okay, maybe she's talking about the fact that I went into the organization and infiltrated it and came out with information. I gave the people the information. So what do I need to debunk? That's true. What I need to debunk.
All right, boom. I just felt like if y'all didn't see eye to eye for whatever reason, you feel what I'm saying? I don't see the point of making a live and talking about the situation since you can't talk to her directly about her viewpoint on the situation. Like it seemed like you was trying to build, you feel what I'm saying? In the comments, she denied it for whatever her reasons is, you feel what I'm saying? Now it's like y'all gonna clown her for the shit? Like I don't know. Like it just felt weird. You feel me to me from
Okay,
like when I
I
started looking at
understand. Okay,
like you hear where I'm coming from?
I said, yeah, I understand. Well, but what now though? Okay, it felt weird to you. I didn't see anything to debunk because what she said about the inverted thing, if that's what she meant, then that's true. That I went into the orders and I came out and I exposed it. Are you asking me why I'm still on live talking about it? Is that what you mean to ask me?
Um yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm just curious. I just happened to pop back on and
Okay,
notice.
because I like to bring people attention to things that are moving because they're examples of certain situations and how things go. When you bring certain pieces of information, when you run into certain types of people, all right, there are certain types of personalities, there's certain types of individuals. So once you see a certain type, you can be familiar with what'll happen if you encounter them. And I want to show people how many people make claims about me and I show up. They make claims about my people and I show up, or the people show up, and they don't want to deal with what they're saying, truthfully. They never want to deal with it. It's always a claim, and then people are supposed to run with it. And then I show up and I say, excuse me, let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Let's get it all out in the open. Let's put it on the floor and see what's
I think that
happening.
was
Niggas
fair.
don't want to do that now. So that doesn't mean I'm going to stop. You know what I'm saying? That just means that at that moment, I'm showing people, you see how they don't want it? They saying this, that, and the third, but we
But they
show
won't let
up.
you defend yourself. Yeah, I feel you, Suzanne.
And even beyond defending myself, it's saying, look at how many people endure this. Look at how many people go through that and they don't have that power, platform, ability, energy, prowess to show up and be like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't flying. Okay, bring it to the table. Let's talk about it. And if you're genuine and you're spiritual and all this other stuff you're claiming, being able to deal with things truthfully is not a waste of energy. I'm protecting my energy. No, you're protecting your illusion. You know better. You're protecting your illusion. Because what are you going to be able to do when you try to make something out to be a bad thing that somebody put out there for you to see? What are you going to be able to do at that point? You're a Mason. You only know that not from your own discernment or you being able to tap into the ethers or being tapped in any type of way. There's no divine insight rendering that information to you. You know that because you're seeing a symbol. And you don't even know that all you see is a symbol. You don't even know if I'm actually a Mason or not. So you're just saying it because you see a symbol. It makes you just like everybody else. You think seeing is knowing.
Nah, it's deeper than that.
See, that's all I'm saying. And it doesn't stop at the brothers. It's showing you that we got issues over there with the sisters too. They got more work to do.
Word, cause I ain't gonna lie, like I feel like it would have been powerful if y'all was actually able to build for real,
Boom,
like be able to connect on
boom,
that level.
boom. I offered that. I said, everybody, the three of us. But she
Respect.
said she was protecting her energy. What do you mean you protect your energy is sacred? What do you mean by that? You can't just use that as those are cop-outs.
Nah, I feel what you're saying. Nah, word. I get what you mean.
If your energy is sacred, get off of the internet because it's not a sacred
Type
place.
shit. Type shit.
These phones are portals. That's not sacred energy coming through these phones. The vibrations are disrupting people's brain waves. The frequencies from the devices around you aren't sacred frequencies. Infrared light isn't good for you. Microwaves aren't good for you. All of this goes into technology. What do you mean your energy is sacred? You don't know who you're talking to. The ones whose energy is sacred, they're not on the internet. The sisters whose energy is sacred, they don't even have accounts.
Nah, word. Nah, I feel what you're saying. On a deeper level, absolutely. Like you definitely right to an extent for sure. I
Yeah,
look at
and
it.
then
I look at it.
go ahead.
She could have simply been. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of our sisters nowadays be energetically overwhelmed with certain things. You feel me? Like, and that's kind of what it felt like. It felt like she got flared up by something that
Yeah,
she
was
seen
triggering.
before, and she didn't give it a chance to, you know what I mean, reveal itself completely, like type thing.
She doesn't
Like,
understand. You
because
can't
I
reveal
could have
that
easily,
completely.
because the moment my bad to cut your wisdom, I was just going to say this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna land.
You good.
Even me myself, right? I don't trust masonry and I don't trust masons because when you look into history, all of them have their hand in the same cookie jar. So to
Right,
me personally, right, if I was to come from that same perspective that she did, I could have simply written you off too the moment that I heard you was a mason. But the
right.
fact that I kept paying attention and I was seeing that you was doing righteous things that didn't align with what a lot of other masons did historically, that's
Boom,
what made me continue to listen to you. You feel
boom.
me? And hear you out. You know what I'm saying? Cause I do the research myself as well. You guys just happen to have bigger followings than me on social media and things of that nature. But I
What was I
respect that
doing
we all out
righteously?
here to
When you
do the
say
work.
stuff like that, it sounds like a compliment and all that. I appreciate of it. What
Nah,
was
that's
I doing though? What is it that I was doing righteously that allowed you to see the separation from me and all of these other Masons you're talking about
absolute.
historically?
That's a fact. That was
No,
my
I'm asking. What do
experience.
you mean it's a fact? What did I do righteously that caught your attention?
It was the fact that you was willing to call out certain things that other Masons would deny or regurgitate the talking points of what everybody else is already being taught, aka the mainstream narrative. For
I see.
example, one of the first things that pointed out to me was I think it was, you know what's crazy? I actually was listening to your music first before I even ever heard you talk.
Mm,
So the first thing was the F Black History Month.
mm,
Fire. You know what I'm saying? And then when I started to dive in deeper, I even caught you on one of Young Elders' lives and things of that nature. And you was breaking down your past and your origin story in a sense. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
at first I thought you was actually the son of Dr. Malachi York the way you was talking, but then when I kept paying attention and listening, I got a better understanding of what happened and how you just grew up in Tom Ray and things of that nature.
Right.
And you know you're a strong believer of his teachings and things of that nature. So yeah, that's to give you a story. Yeah, that's it. Without over
I
talking.
see. I see. Well, thank you for the big up on the F Black History song. I appreciate all that. Yeah, it's if everybody had the patience, right, to see the first Masons, according to what's written, had that decree. They had that creed of go out and do good works, all right, righteous deeds. It was all about your works. After you figured out the first 2 degrees, which now became the faith and the hope, it was about your charity. It was about taking the good people in the community and making them better. It was about teaching more people to do the same thing, teach others to do the same. All of the 10 Commandments and love your neighbor, all of that. It was about rounding oneself out. So, regardless of what they became over time, here's what I'll tell you: don't trust anybody. So when you say stuff like you didn't trust or Masons or da 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 da, don't just start trusting Masons or me or anything just because something starts to add up, because it could very well be an illusion. What you do is you take the formula and you walk with the formula. So if a nigga say, yo, if you take the clip and you know what I'm saying, put it in the gun this way and you pull it this way, you cock this back, da da da, you aim the trigger, so well as there's no jamming in the barrel, da da da, with the whoop, and the mechanism is set clean and you done wiped it, all that stuff, all right, cool. You'll be able to pull the trigger, excess amount of pounds of pressure depending on the weapon, boom, there will be a projectile. You can listen to all that, say, that sound good. And then I hand you the gun. If you don't know what I'm saying, all right, and you didn't pay attention to the formula and you just trust me, you walking around with it, all right, you don't even know to check and walk through all the steps. Because what if you miss a step just because you trust me, I handed you a gun? Did you check to see if the clip was loaded? Did you check to see if it was in there properly? Did you check to see if it was cocked back? Did you look for the indicator to see if there was a bullet already there? Did you do any of that? Because if you go out there in that field and you're missing a piece of the formula, or you trust that somebody else done handed you an operable weapon or operating weapon, all right, as opposed to a faulty machine, and you just go out there in warfare, there's no going back to try to correct those steps in between when you get out there. So you correct the steps along the way. That's what I'm saying to people. When I follow somebody, that's a salute. When I tell you let's go live. That's a salute. That's not no let me son you or let me daughter you. That's a salute that says, I see you. You don't have to agree with everything I do or say for me to respect you and where you're coming from. You don't have to be a Christian, a Muslim, a Mason, a Buddhist, or any of these degrees or labels or titles for me to see you and respect you and walk with you. You may teach something, Sister Oshun will teach you something about sisters and their menstrual cycles. When I first saw it, I didn't understand what it was she was speaking about. You see what I'm saying? However, I had heard sisters in the community talk about when they stop eating certain foods, when they stop eating the, what do you call it, the meats and the red meat and all that, that they experienced either less of a menstrual cycle or it had gone away altogether. You see what I'm explaining to you? So I at least had that experience to say, okay, even though it might sound like scientifically it's supposed to be this way, it puts you in the mind of, okay, is it possible that women have been eating the wrong foods for so long, all right, and out of their natural state for so long that it is the natural resolve of the body to get rid of the impurities. So they have these things called cycles. So I don't know whether or not it's true. However, I didn't speak out against it just because I didn't understand it. You see, I just don't understand it myself, and I'm not even a woman, so I wouldn't even know the inner workings or none of that other than what I look up. I'll never know what it means to feel it. I'll never know what it means to wait for it or clock it or calculate it, any of that. I'll never know what it means to feel, the anxiety of being late. I'll never know any of that. So my point is, I respected that. I said, that's one teaching that I have to say of all these teachings I've seen recently was somebody saying something that if people take into consideration, it could help them actually. You see what I'm explaining to you? Now that's for sisters. So I respected what she was doing and I hit follow. She was already following me. You see? Yeah, I know he froze up. The point is for all y'all who listening also, because that's what it's about. Not just the one person or the one person I'm speaking on. It's for the community. I don't need everybody to be the same. We don't need everybody to be the same and do the same thing, have the same job or role. We just need people to be serious, genuine, and care about one another, all right? And caring don't always mean you're going to agree. You care about somebody, as a matter of fact, you'll be more apt to disagree with them when it's time, okay? Somebody doing something, you say, that's not right. You disagree with them. And you disagree sometimes in public. Sometimes you'll disagree behind the scenes. It depends. I remember speaking on FireCon, and a lot of the NOI members was getting upset with me. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't disrespect the minister. I didn't cuss in the letter. I didn't do none of the wilding out shit. However, I had a conversation that most people can't have. And I explained to them, y'all know why a lot of people can't write this letter? Because they do have problems with FireCon. They do hate y'all. They do hate on y'all. I'm not one of those people, but we're not living in no fucking dictatorship where there's one minister cleric that everybody's supposed to bow down and worship because he says black, wears a suit, and says salam alaikum, brother. Nobody's beyond reproach. You see? It don't matter who it is. So I did it respectfully. However, you're not going to tell me I was supposed to write a letter. Or you're not supposed to tell me I was supposed to come up to one of their mosques and talk to some other brothers like Nuri Muhammad and Wesley Muhammad. Y'all know how y'all play. Y'all all play the minister close to whatever degree y'all playing the minister close. Either you looking for the, the successor seat, all right, or you're looking for the status of being the person in the nation that's a person of importance. Y'all ain't trying to have nobody that got real plans and all kind of stuff to put in motion, stand there and talk with the minister, because then they're going to make you look like you ain't doing no work. So I let them have that. Same thing with the NOI. I don't have to agree with y'all. I respect you. Who remember me saying stuff like this? Say the NOI, the Masons, the Moors, the Hebrew Israelites, man, y'all need to work the fuck together, because all of y'all got these pieces of a puzzle and y'all think that y'all are complete, but you're not complete without one another. The NOI got the most discipline out of everybody. They just do. The Nuwapians and Sabaeans, by encounter and experience, have the most wisdom out of everybody. They just do. They just do. The women are the most wise, right? The Muslims, all right, which would include the NOI, the rest of them, they have discipline, structure, that the Christians, everybody can benefit from. The Christians are very serious spiritually. Okay, the NOI need that because they're becoming a little too economic sometimes. They become too much about money and they forget their religion. It should never be a situation where this is your religion and it's about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then we bring up Allah ta'ala and it's like, oh yeah, Allah. What do you mean, oh yeah, Allah? Yeah, Allah. Allah is first. You see, Allah comes before everything in your religion. Nobody else is to be part. I don't care what they say about Shahadatan, Rasulullah Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, any of that. It's supposed to be Allah. Same thing with Christians. God. Y'all scream Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. What about God? You see? Don't tell me Jesus is God. Because Jesus was God, y'all would be making a big deal of the fact that they got images of Jesus everywhere. Y'all would make it unlawful. You would have been ruled it out. According to the book of Exodus and how things was written for you. You wouldn't let them put up images of Jesus. You wouldn't play about that. So Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad. What about Allah? What about God? What about the reason? Not just the messengers. The messengers brought you something that was a map that was supposed to help you get somewhere. Y'all caught up on the messengers. There ain't nobody going up the mountain. I know because I'm right here on it. You don't think I can see? I can see who come up it and who goes down it. All y'all need tools from one another. Somebody got the hammer over here. Hebrew Israelites got the biggest hammer ever. They gonna bang it. Bam, 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 bam. Yahweh Shah. That's right. Khan. Bam, 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 bam. Shalom. Give me Revelation 7:9. Yo, listen. Y'all don't got no nails. Huh? So y'all don't have no nails. Give me Matthew. No. I'm not talking about the crucifixion. Listen. Y'all don't have no nails. You need nails from these people over here. The spiritual community is like the lost children. Do y'all not see it? Y'all are the children who rebelled, all right? Rebelled and ran away. And you're in no man's land. You know what no man's land is called? Wonderland. It's called Nard. Interestingly enough, they want all the women to take their clothes off. They become nudists. Nudity, new deity. And that new deity is of Nurd. And Nurd is Lilith, all right? The one who fled and became a part of the night, belonging to the night. Up under Sophia, you see, I mean, it's so easy to look at what happened. Suffering from Pandora's box, the spells of lust and all this other sensuality, and it becomes more and more root. It's because the children were lost. Why are the children lost? Why did the children run away? Simple. Because the Christians weren't living it. The Christians was being, self-righteous. All right? They were trying to imitate righteousness. So were the Muslims. So it ran the children away. And here go y'all, some of y'all 20 years old, 22, 23. That's still young. I know I'm only 27. I'm trying to sound like an elder. All right? Some of y'all 18, 19. Some of y'all 16, 17. Running out here, trying to find your way because you done figured out they lied to us. And I'm just telling you to be careful because the lies don't stop at the threshold of the church. You cross over it, you got to watch out for them snake oil salesmen that's out here ready to grab you and sell you to a falsified cause. And they eat off of that deliciously. And you out there wide-eyed, wide nose looking at them. And the only reason why I'm so hard about it and I ain't dropped it, ain't stopped it, is because I care. It's because I care. That's it. If I didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't say shit. I'd be right there with them niggas. BWO, the Black World Order, them niggas finessed you. I'd be right there with 19 Keys in them. I'd be right there. I would have all the business. I mean, it'll be booming. Ain't nothing I can't do. Once I put my mind to it, it's done. Ninefold. No, why you think they ostracized me? I care. about how many souls are out here. Malachi said this to me last year. He said, our people are waking up fast, but they walking around in circles. They don't know where to go. He didn't deny that y'all are waking up. He didn't deny that spirituality has its roots in the seeking of truth, the esoteric, as they were calling it at one time, the Gnostics, as they were calling it at another time, the sacreds, as they were calling it at another time. He didn't deny that it's rooted in that, and there's a foundation there, but it has been shaken. You have been infiltrated. Don't underestimate your governments. You see how big the conscious community is, and you think counterintelligence program took a nap? If I'm an agent, why am I telling you this? You have been infiltrated heavily. You see, you were never supposed to figure it out. So don't get upset with me. I have the keys to show you. Don't put me on no pedestal. Let me tell you something, just so we can save you the time. I'm already on one. Get on yours. Don't put me on no pedestal. I'm good. Get up on yours. Have more structure. Do more of the work. This is that time you can't go backwards. If you're going to call out somebody and attack them, first of all, let it be the truth that you're fighting with. Fight with truth. That's why they mad at me. Nobody's going to scream division, division, division. Let it be with truth. Stop the conspiracy. Hit them with stuff they don't know how to respond to that because it's true. They don't know how to deal with that because it's true. That's why I tell everybody, look into Malachi, because he wasn't playing these games. And Malachi called people out. He did it truthfully. Don't let nobody play these games. He's not representing Malachi. He out here calling out all these people. I went to one of the elders' facilities about a month ago, and that brother said to me, I've been seeing you out in Hollywood doing your thing. I said, I'm in and out of Hollywood. I said, how does it look to you? He Ansar. He was right there in the beginning, walking with Malachi. Right? I said, how does it look to you? He said, man, you ain't doing nothing that Malachi wouldn't have did. You ain't doing anything that he wouldn't have done. He said, you calling him out like how Pops was doing when he was young. He said, man, keep doing what you're doing. Because that one, that's how he talk for real. He with you. Ooh, that one? And he pointed to Pop's picture on the wall. He said, he wasn't no joke. He still ain't no joke. Don't let these people try to sucker y'all into accepting anything. Stand on truth. When you gonna make claims and say this person, that, be ready to talk about it, sustain it, move like a community. Or there is none. You're gonna say Bedell is a part of the satanic cult? Let's talk about it. We'll find out. Let's do it right here. You gonna come at Faise One, say he's an inverted Mason? Okay. I don't know how many people have seen how many people I called forth. They don't be like, let's go live and talk about it. They are afraid of what happens when they press that button and my face pops up on their platform. That's one of their greatest fears. Whoever called me out, anything they say, I say, all right, let's talk. Who does that? Who does that? They say something negative about me, I go to them and say, let's go live, let's talk. Because ain't no telling who you are. You might be one of my long-lost sisters or long-lost brothers. And you're just trying to see if I'll acknowledge you this time around. Well, I'm not on no power trip in the way that people are on their power trip. You see? I'm not here for an ego booster. So I see you and I acknowledge the genetic war you're going through. Because it's spiritual war. Nigga, it's genetic warfare. Genetic war. People's genes are at war. And a lot of people are losing. I taught you the willpower, all of that help you reverse it and sustain and obtain the win. So yeah, I see it. I see all of it. Spiritual community is lost. So are all these other communities. And the answer, the directional aid and assistance is within each other. And they just won't work together. You know what I mean? Everybody's this spiritual, that spiritual. You know what I mean? This type of that type of this. The Christians won't work together. That's why I said in the Tears Galore song, what I say, Hebrew, Israelite, something, Christians and the spiritual people, look how they divided us. You see? The Muslims, the Christians, the spiritual people, everybody divided. The Israelites divided. They competing amongst themselves in their camps, in their congregations. We run out of time. I'll tell you something about that clock. It's been held back. Ain't gonna be held back for much longer. You said what? I feel like pull on man and women. When it's all equal, you need a man, you need a woman to create life. If there was only one, we would die off. Yep. Right now, yeah. For sure. I think it's because everyone is waking up and they can see who's spiritual now and they're attacking at a higher rate than ever. I don't know other than to say sometimes you just got to let somebody lead the way that they know how. And stop attacking them just because you're not the leader at that time. Does that make sense? I'm going to say it again. Sometimes you just got to let somebody be that leader. Just let them be it. Stop fighting me. Let me be this particular type of leader to show you the way to the center, to the axis. Once you get there, you know what I'm saying? Bob's your uncle. Once you get there, you know what I'm saying? The weather is yours. You don't need me to lead you. It's just like, you don't have to see it as a leader. You could say a demonstrator. Out here to demonstrate, get the demons straight. Once we straighten these demons out, okay, then we keep walking. I don't know why they want to fight me or why they want to slander and blaspheme, and everything I do get met with slander and blasphemy. Next thing you know, they're going to be saying, crucify him. Because it's too much. They'll cheer. When it's my time, even though they don't know that nothing happens without the winds of time agreeing, they'll cheer and say, he's gone finally, da-da-da-da. But then sorrow comes after, because then they're going to remember everything that they were doing, everything they were saying. It's like, I was taking my time to reach you. You're going to have to bear witness to that one day. When you see what you'll see, you're going to have to look in my eyes. The eyes you thought you were ready for. Every time I showed you, it shook you. You're going to have to look in my eyes, and I'm just going to have to, you know what my eyes will say? You had time. You had time. You were too busy making it about me. And I was busy making it about we. We. I went all over. I went to every community. Not just out here. the Nuwapians, Sabians. I went to everybody. I did everything in my power to make sure everybody could just like, okay, we still can do this. And it's not over. It's not over. I just don't know why they won't just make the decision. That's all you got to do. Make the decision. Yeah, you couldn't say like Jesus. Went all over. Y'all doing my best. All I know is that the Galactic Federation are on the way. Some are already here waiting on others. I know about what you're saying. And yeah, I know about what you're saying. It's going to happen in a way that people don't expect. Even if they burn me alive, ashes to ashes, return to the Mac, thug passion. Return of the Mac. As always, a seed, book by Faise One, The Hidden Hand. Yeah, I got that from Malachi. I can succeed as part of all fail as an individual. It's a part of our affirmation growing up. I already had the formula. I don't want this to be about me. Well, Brandon, bro, want nobody do this shit. So why they be getting mad at me? I'm like, nobody wanted to carry it. Bags just sitting outside. We got all kind of stuff out here. Perishables. We got to get this shit in the house to be refrigerated and preserved. So I'm like, nobody want to help. So I start picking the bags up. Niggas get mad at me. Y'all didn't want to go to war with the music industry. You didn't want to shut the fallacy down. Everybody was dancing and playing around. Yeah, it's fun. We don't have time. You can find the affirmation of purity and neatness scroll. Galactic Federation been here. Listen, y'all just keep paying attention. Everything happened for a reason. I do my best. I talk to everybody. All that. Man, I already know what's coming. I already know what's coming. Because don't think that when I'm telling y'all to do certain work and handle certain affairs, that I'm not doing the same. Remember, I told you, you're going to be able to fine-tune yourself in accordance with your own nature, with your own being. You won't be able to do it for anybody else. Nobody else will be able to do it for you. These people so, like I tell you, people busy trying to debunk me and expose me, and they sitting there like, y'all, you're wasting time. You don't even realize you're not working on you. Everybody walking with me, working on them. They better be, because if not, it's going to show. I'm not going to be the judge of it. But it's going to show if they're not. But everybody walking with me, no matter whether it's the Supreme Being groups, Final Dance, family, whoever, they working on them. They have to. And I'm doing my best to remind people, do the work. Because then how am I going to be able to show you? Say, man, it feels great to work out. I can't show you that it feels great to work out if you won't start. It may take you 30 days to 60 days to 90 days to realize it feels great to work out. It's just an analogy. But you got to start to get to 90 days. You have to start to get to the 60 days or the 30 days. You have to begin. Then you'll see. So when I start speaking on it, coming around again, you'll be like, yeah, that's right. You'll be able to back me up on it. Say, he's right. I experienced this, that, and the third. Man, do the work. Start getting so irritated too when I call these people out. Or I call people forth. Gotta remember people following these people. They're following people. And only take one post for somebody that some people are following to blow big.
Next thing you know, you got hundreds of thousands of people following this person, and they're lying, or they don't know what they're doing. They don't know where they're taking people, and they're responsible for all them souls. For one, so it's two pluses. One plus is that the person themselves are alleviated of the judgment that comes with damning all them souls, leading people to the slaughter. The other plus, partnering plus, is those people are freed from the captivity of deception. Does that mean that they automatically gonna find the truth because of that, or deal with the truth? No, it don't mean any of that. That's not what I'm not making promises or anything. I'm just saying, listen, this is your brother, Earth family. I'm talking to you as your brother here. I went through hell and high water with you. Oh, but you can't outrun time. You ever heard the story about the man who outrun time? I think that's one of my books. You ever heard the story about the man who outran time? Me either. Remember that one story about the man who outran time? Neither did I. I never remembered it because I never experienced it. It doesn't exist. Time on you. I can do what I can, y'all. That's it. I can only do what I can. So I don't know why she chose that. I had my eyes on this sister as someone, if she put her hands on Nuwapu, I said she gonna be able to make some changes. Because she was genuine and sincere from and I still think is that when it comes to the sisters, but a lot of it be charged from like the feminist energy. So a lot of that got to be cleaned out of society. The feminist energy is charged politically. It don't have anything to do with naturality and you getting back on your seat. They never care anything about y'all. Not even the women out there acting like it that was fighting to get their voting rights and all that. Wasn't about you. Y'all need your own movement. You need your own rhetoric, your own terminology, your own formulas, your own sciences. That's what Nuwapu gives you. When I see it like that, I look, I watch, I pay attention. After today, I'll have to remove my follow. Step back. I've stepped back from people a lot more lately than I even used to. I used to take more time to do surgery. No, remove my follow and keep moving. And it's unfortunate. People don't understand. It's a sad thing. Not sad how you think it to be. Sad as in, wow. And I'll be like, okay, I'm standing there in the middle of these two saying, listen, y'all, let's talk. And here I go. You are an inverted Mason. You are Archon. You're a part of the same cult. And you got over 100,000 followers, so you with them too. I'm like, all right, sister of mine. You see what I'm saying? And you're a sister. Now, I don't know if you, that's one thing Malachi told us to stop doing. Stop calling everybody your brother because you don't know if they are. Stop calling everybody sis because you don't know if they're your sister. You see what I'm saying? He told us that a long time ago. But it's supposed to be somebody as a sister. And it's just, and once you say something about me, I know, you can say things about people, and I don't know whether or not they're true. You see, y'all get the point? You can say this person said that. I don't know whether or not this is true, that's true. They get the opportunity to speak their piece, and we can reason moving forward. Once you say something about me, and I'm like, huh? Well, that's it. There's nothing else I can do because you bore false witness, and I'm witnessing you do it. They don't tell him what'll happen if you touch that all spark. You'll become the devil. That's the formula that Lucifer and them use. They don't care if what they say is true. They're just going to say it. That's dangerous. They don't care whether or not when they split these atoms, it destroys the planet. They don't care. They're going to do it anyway. Vanity. You see? They still push forth their agendas and don't care about repercussions. So I was okay. And we move on. You say being introverted, you don't like groups. People are, yeah, Groups is crazy in this day and time. You gotta watch. You gotta watch people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do the shows and all of that. It'd be 50, 60, 70 people wanting to come. We probably end up with maybe like 17 to 20 people. Because we can't have so many different types of energies in one room at one time. You see, sometimes you gotta let that shit breathe. Because people still people. And we be around each other, people be around each other 3 days at a time. It's one thing for people to show up with their representative. It only takes 24 hours for people to put their representative down, if that, when they get comfortable. As soon as they get settled in and time wanes on and it's not a lot of music and all kind of stuff, especially when they rise up in the AM, right? They're not that same person. So it starts shifting. And the energy that went into putting on that representative when you first met him, that shit, please. Now, for me, I don't have 24 hours. I'll know who you are within the first 1 to 10 seconds of me seeing you, hearing you speak, anything. As the moment I can observe you, it don't take about 10 seconds. Not even that long. I just didn't want to scare nobody. It's just immediate. You know what I mean? So, whatever it means to y'all, those who are listening, get yourself in order. Get your house in order. Get your house in order. These people are evil-hearted with worldly ambitions, no real purpose whatsoever. They just go to work in the medical field knowing they have no beliefs in these companies about to kill us off. People have lost their heart. You want to know something before we get up out of here? And this is new. This is new to me. So I don't know what degree it is. I noticed this, right? I mean, this is really new. It was something that I had an understanding about, kind of, but now it's like, it's very new. And I'm opening up and figuring it out more. It's interesting you mentioned 1440 Thai, right? Because that situation happened that brought this to my attention. A lot of people jumped out and attacked me, right? And I explained, and I was explaining. It wasn't long ago. It had to be a few days ago, maybe a week, where I went back through and I clicked the profiles of the people who were attacking and saying, Ty's the real one. You ain't the real one. And Ty steady trying to say, you don't know what you're saying. I'm like, let him say it. Da 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 da. Woo, woo. This da da da. Your energy ain't right. You trying to leech. You this. You trying to get clout. You want to. You trying to come up off this. You trying to get famous. All this other stuff. I went back through that list on my whole life, and I clicked on these people's profiles, and when I saw their faces, every face I saw, the women and the men, it was like, ugh. Not as in phenotypically, I'm saying people are ugly. That's what I'm saying is new, so I'm having to find a way to explain it. When I clicked on them, it's like, I wouldn't even want you saying to me, Lord, Lord. Do you get the analogy? I wouldn't even want to walk in and see you waiting for me with gifts. I wouldn't even want to look to my right or to my left and see you walking with me. I don't know. It was just like the biggest, I don't know. It's like the closest thing I can compare it to was a breath of relief when I was able to see these people, because I was just on the move. I went back recently about a week ago and I scrolled through and I'm like, these are all demons. You're not supposed to be like, I know your voice. Because mine know mine. You ain't supposed to. I mean, I'm just looking, and it's like, I'm not supposed to even be, I'm not even supposed to be looking at you. I'm not supposed to. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I just be saying stuff. I do my best to teach you everything I'm going through because of how I was raised to look at things and see things. And no, I said, I get it. I get it. Yeah, he's something wrong with him. That click on the profile. Ooh, like you really wanted them hellhounds, and you a woman, or you really wanted them demons, and you a man. You supposed to bark when you see me. I'm not familiar to you. This going over some people's head. You know, you got that dog, right? Okay, chained up in the yard, and you walking past it, but the owner come, they happy, okay? Because you see something that you thinking is like you. You see, but when they come to me, even the brother 1440 Tower, when we literally sitting in one of the rooms about 2 weeks ago, after we posted a video with the 3 masks on when we out there performing, I could just see his whole countenance. And he looked up, I'm looking at him like, yeah. And he said, man, hey, they hate you. Like, I don't know what's wrong with these people. He said, these people really hate you, bro. And then this is somebody who going through it, seeing it. He not seeing it how they trying to say it to him because he know better. He's seen better. He understands more. I tell you, Woon Whoop ain't no joke. So we floating over the shit, and he looking down. And he like, yo, these people hate you, bro. I said, now you see. I said, this is why I'm going to have to maneuver a different way, because if I don't, oh, by the way, didn't that happen? This is what you pay attention to, not what somebody say, what they do. Pay attention to both. After I said, we're going to move a different way, we're going to do this different, did I keep posting videos with Ty? No. Did I keep doing songs? No. You see me with my arm around his shoulder? No. Let him keep moving how he had to move. And I told him and y'all why. Why? Because they're going to try to use me to stone you, to hate you. They started turning that, what they call that, sema, that poison, and sending it to him. And I could see him. Because after we got off the live, bro was like, I need to go ground. For real. Like, bro, like, I got to go ground, bro. These people thinking they, you know what I'm saying? But they only doing it what their nature is telling them to do. They're of the wind. He said, man, I got to go ground. When he came and spoke to me, he was like, why do they hate you? I said, they don't know any better. And some of them is in their nature. I said, don't worry. Just keep walking. It's all good. So I just wanted to share that with y'all. I saw that. This is about a week ago. I looked and I saw the faces of the people that were saying it for the first time. I'm like, yeah, you don't need to be around me. You don't need to be anywhere near me. You made your decision. Because by the time I get to you, you can feel it, right? You can feel the spirit. Some of y'all don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Where the Christians at? You feel the spirit moving? Right? But by the time I get to you, you got to be standing up straight. It don't mean that you always had good posture. You see? By the time I get to you, and you better have just wiped off your pants. It don't mean you ate clean and use your napkin. You better wipe off your mouth. By the time I get to you, you better fix your hair. That don't mean your hair was always neat. But where you gonna be when we pull up? Where you was standing? What was your position when we went to slide? Was you a demon on demon time? Or was you with the heathens believing in God? Was you a wannabe teacher who made you some money off people who needed some guidance? Or was you a leader who seek to divide? Or was you at YP or Yaki or Rashad? Was you in the street with your weed and your fire at like 3 in the morning or 3 in the AM or 3 in the rising? Or was you at home breastfeeding your child? You see, go listen to that Where You At song. It's not just a song.
You hear the lyric, and I wrote this in 2023. Prophetic. Prophet inside of their town. What does it mean? Go read the book of Mark, chapter 6. They never accept the prophets when they in their home country. Prophet inside of their town. Them prophets, they shot at their mound. Them prophets, they die and lay down. 3 days later, they look down on that ground. Them prophets was not what they found. Because we got them prophets. They rhyme with us now. Don't say that they dead. They don't die. They get caught up to Allah. All of their bodies get found. What does it mean? I mean, I'm reciting so many things to you to show you. Where we at? You know what I mean? I'm saying so many things to you to show you what's moving, what's happening. And that's before all of this. So now you're seeing it. Like, even when I was reading the book, the sister on here reading the book, she like, you saying stuff 2 years in advance. Uh-huh. You know what I mean? And she been walking along. I tell y'all to read the books, especially y'all walking around me. There's 17 books out here. 18th one on the way. Jesus was an agent. Because they trying to call me an agent. I'm going to show you what type of agent we are. You see? Y'all didn't like Jesus either. He was an agent. He was sent. You send agents in. God sent agent, Jesus, to spy and see and hear, or be his eyes and his ears. I told one of the brothers when we were, I told the family this too, a while ago. One of the brothers on here now. I told him to do something for me. Said, I need you to go around and tell everybody that you don't fuck with me because I did some fuck shit. And you sick of this and you ain't rocking with it. You just want to let them know. And come and tell me everything they say. You be so quick to jump on Nakash. What if Nakash is sent by us in our own garden? That will be over 90% of the people who hear this head. You be so quick, you don't know who put who where because you're not remembering this is always a test. Everything. So you come and tell me, yo, man, this nigga, yo, Faise, somebody talking shit and somebody whispering in the thing. What? Who? He sent it to me. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna all be handled. It's gonna all come to the light. Somebody else come through. Yo, Faise, man, this nigga talking shit, man. That's crazy. You done looked out for him and all this other stuff. Look what he said about you. Wow, that's crazy. What? I sent him to say that. Because what will you say? What will you do when you are approached by Zuana? When you are approached by Nahanar or Azazilla? What will you do? You know what I'm saying? They don't know these beings. They ain't familiar. That's what the test is about. You know what some people did? Some people hit the nigga with the tell me more. What do you mean about this? What did he do? For real? Da 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 da. He was sending me certain things back. I say, I don't know how to respond to this. What do I do? I say, keep it going. They kept the door going. They kept the door open. You don't let nobody come to you about me. Not me. You know me. First thing you're supposed to do if they come to you about me is what? Give them my number, ask them how they've spoken to me, tell them where to find me, get us on a three-way, do anything in your power to get that shit off of you because you're being tested, even if I didn't orchestrate it. You see that? Yeah, even if you're saying agents, watch out because agent was never a bad word. You got to find out who sent who. They say test every spirit, try every spirit to see if that spirit is of God. Oh,
because there are multiple types of prophets. You see, you got to see who that messenger is, and yeah, try them. That's why I tell everybody, try me. Not like that, like I'm bucking. I buck like a motherfucker, but I ain't saying it like that. I'm saying try me as in how they say, try Jesus. He's all right. Well, Melick, I say, plain is black and white. You know what I'm saying? Plain is black and white. Any fool can see I'm all right. Come on. What you say? I heard rumors of you, and I did not want to believe they were true. Y'all know Pops used to get down. You know what I'm saying? Plain is black and white. I'm not trying to be liked. I'm not trying to be none of that. I'm just doing what I'm here to do. If you know how to get me out of here, let me know. Niggas think I want to be this. You can't do anything but what you're supposed to do when you got this type of code. I don't have no choice. Even if you think I do, it's called the illusion of choice. Neo goes through that. I don't have no choice. You don't think I tried? How many times I got to tell you I tried to get the fuck away from this? Don't let nobody try to tell you, I always wanted to do this. This is what I've always... No. I've always dreamed of being crucified. No. Not even a nigga in the story was saying that. As soon as he realized, nigga, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? No, quit playing. It's 8:40 for real. Man, fuck. Well, wrong, Jesus. Man, no, y'all niggas just stay up, bro. I'm finna go over here and pray real quick. Boy. That nigga said 8:59. Man, shit. Cry like a motherfucker. Nobody want that. This shit'd be so easy, bro. If I was just full of shit. This shit make me mad. People say, man, you full of shit. Don't make me, it don't even make me mad. It make me sad. Why? It don't make me sad because of what they say. It make me sad because it's not true. And not make me sad because it's not true because it's not true. Make me sad it's not true because if it was true, it'd have been easier. You full of shit. I wish. Confuse the shit out of them. This nigga agent for the satanic cult. I wish. What you say? Nothing. Y'all get that. Y'all get to do that easy ass shit. I don't get to do that. Because if I post something, I feel responsible. If I make a song, I feel responsible. I can't make no song talking about some shake your booty, shake your booty, shake your booty, and say I'm playing the game. What game? The fuck is you talking about? You can do that. I can't do that. That's not agent work, though. That's playing the game. They get to slide with that. Just put Doja Cat on the song. It's genius. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Go ahead and shake your booty. What? But bro could do that. Ain't shit going on. That's normal. Man, if I even say shake it, they'll be like, he's a fucking bigot agent, ghost town bitch. What the fuck? They gonna come with all the different collaborative efforts to put some phrases together to find out who I am. This nigga's a satanic inverted Mason. Listen to this. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Yeah. Yeah. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. How I'm gonna break that down and explain that on Genius. Shake your booty. No, I'm saying that when you go on the path, listen, right? Because it's shake, turbulent. The turbulent path, and you get to the end where you see that treasure chest and you open it up and there's some booty in it. And they say, what? Yeah. And you get it and you say, yes. And you shake it. I got it. Shake your booty. Oh, you deep. Yeah. Right? You have a song like that? They ain't gonna crucify you. You're good. You can put it out. If it's me, then you know what I'm saying? Don't feature me. You're gonna crucify both of us. You get crucified by association. So I don't know. Yeah, you good. You're good. You'll put it out. I make the music video for it. All that. We good. Yeah, you go collect the treasure, and it's like, that's the booty. And you like, shake it. Yes. Ah, shake your booty. Oh, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, bro. It's just so fucking biased. Nigga walk up with a Faise One t-shirt on, can't get in the club. He ain't even do shit. No, we good. We at capacity. Bro, ain't shit in there but the bouncers. Y'all the only niggas in here. That's capacity. We rented it out. Shit. Yeah, it's biased. Can you blame them though? Ain't no fun. You can't, Jesus wasn't fun. You know Jesus wasn't no damn fun. Jesus walk in the party. So, what do we have? Oh, man, damn. Put weed on it. Put weed on Jesus, nigga, Jesus. Is that reefer? I know that's not reefers. He wasn't no fun. You know he ain't scared of females away. He attracted all of them. So he just sucked them away from niggas. As soon as you walk in. Man, damn. Man, geez, move. I just caught this one. Let her go. I have not moved my hands. Let her go. Shit. You see how these folk acting out here now? I'm the wife. Another voice in the distance. So am I. Who was that? We're going to investigate. It's 3 of them. We are. What do you mean? What? You get a phone call. Brrr, brrr. Who it is? So am I. What the hell? Everybody's the wife. I'm like, bro, this shit is a lot. I tell you, man, I don't know how Pop did this shit. I thought I had game. Shit. Shit. That nigga Pops is him. I'm trying to explain it to you. Bro, him, bro. You just sometimes you gotta let bro be him. I know why niggas mad at him. Cause bro, him. I mean, you just gotta let bro be him, bro. He just him. What the hell? That nigga had a music video that you can't hide it. That boy was dancing. I ain't never seen them moves. Of course they ain't gonna want to let bro in the party. You know, dancing was a real big thing too. You could dance and you could sing. That nigga Pops come around, nigga put that girl in their pocket. What was that you put in your pocket? Nothing. Pop, move. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. Move, Pops. No, you. They were mad at you, my nigga. They were mad at you. But ain't, boy, what? Bro, just the bro. The nigga Pops took my girl. You know damn well the nigga ain't take your girl. Call her. Call her. No, call her. Right now. Yo. Hey, Shalana. Yes. Did Pops take you from, man, take me out the room. Out the room myself. You talking about Malachi York? You gotta start smacking AT because you know she's gonna say all the names. You talking about Malachi Z York, Malachi Z York, Malachi Zoduck York? In that order? You talking about Imam Isa, SHT El Hadi El Mati? Imam Isa, SHT El Hadi. You talking about Imam Isa? You talking about Isa Muhammad? You talking about Rabboni Yeshua? You talking about, yes? Out the room. They ain't take nobody, girl. Y'all know y'all lying. Shit. I remember them Clubhouse days. Niggas heard Dr. York name on Clubhouse and came just to say how they were mad that he would take people girl. Like, bro, he ain't take nobody girl. He ain't even move like that. Y'all know how these women do. Oh, he took my girl.
So you standing outside smirking and mad, pouting. You know you can still come in, right? They gave up on the law and everything. Yeah. Y'all know how these women do, bro. Fuck. I don't got time. Like, bro, then nigga be mad, bro. It been 23 years. It been more than that for some shit. Man, it been 40, 50 years, niggas still mad about that shit. Elder than a bitch, mad. Bro, him. Bro, him. Bro done told Shawty ass she an extraterrestrial. And that when bro done told Shawty ass she an extraterrestrial and she leaving the I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I'm just saying nigga ain't going to the other side of the wall till you know it going. You just know it going. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we gonna get married. What? Yeah. We gonna get married? Yeah, you know that. And I forgot to tell you though, ain't some shit, Pops, you know that ain't no shit you forget to tell somebody. I forgot to tell you, not from here, you extraterrestrial. Yeah. What? Yeah. For sure. And when I get out, ooh, get away. Yeah. We up out of there together. And then hang up the phone. Yo, you know you the best cook in the world. What? I'm the best cook in the world. Yeah, man, you know you ain't nobody ever cook how you cook. But you ain't had my food in 20 years. But it's still splendid, I imagine. Nigga hang up the phone. Click. You know ain't nobody ever drove like you in your life, right? You know you're the only driver that drive like that. You drive like UFOs. I'm like, bro, I don't know. This man got extraterrestrial game. Y'all niggas ain't fucking with it. Damn, bro. I tell you, bro, beat the whole game. I'm the only nigga not mad. I'm the only nigga. Y'all niggas trying to kick it. But y'all know, if and when Pop come out and he pop up on you and you got your girl with you and Pop is 80. Y'all know y'all nigga gonna be standing there trying to be in front of her and behind her everywhere she walk. You know how niggas do. They gonna try to be right there everywhere. Y'all know what I mean. They just gonna be trying to be right there everywhere. Y'all know y'all niggas 80, going on 81. Y'all know what Pop on, y'all niggas still putting y'all girls up. I'm the only nigga not putting my girl up. The hell what I'm do? I got faith. Pop gonna be talking about faith, not faith. You got faith, not faith. I thought you don't believe. Get out of here, Pops. Oh, Pops. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas. Only nigga not mad. Like, damn, you man. What my dad say? But my dad was going through it at one time in the dream world. That nigga said he had a dream. Pops pushed his ass off the boat and took his girl. I'm like, bro, what the hell? I ain't never had no. Pops ain't never did no rude shit in my dream. What the hell? What did you do? Pops pushed you off a boat? Yep. What the fuck? They had a dream. Pops, somebody took it. He took his wife. I'm like, bro, y'all don't understand how the subconscious work. That's all you. That's all you. I ain't having no type. I'm not having no nightmares. What the hell? We pull up, talk to Pop. We on business. Every time I had a dream, me and Pop, we on business. He building something. He always running somewhere on the move. So I ain't never seen Pop just sitting still. There's always some shit going on. You know what I'm saying, I don't know. Yeah, man, you gotta laugh about some of this shit, bro. Some people clutching their pearls. Don't worry, I'm not in trouble. That's my brother. I'm not in trouble. I'm just saying. I get what the envy is all about, especially y'all niggas out here, y'all incompetent ass, backward body ass, rat booty bitches. Mad at him. He ain't did shit to y'all for y'all be slandering him.
other than be fine. He just fine fuck. Simple. Bro just fine here, like, just fine. He get to talking, then switch. Bro, y'all know they can't, boy, what? Bro pop out an accent you didn't even know he had. Bro, it's not fair, Pops. You can't do that. What are you saying I can do? Excuse me, miss. Come over here for a little. Then start speaking in the tone. What up, guy? You show me go here. Do they call it for the attitude? Hell no, Pop. Get your. What are you doing? Why are you mad? Are you insecure? Yeah, don't be insecure. Man, hell no. You ain't supposed to be attitude. And then get it speaking in whatever tone she like. How the fuck he know? The hell? I'm the only nigga like Dr. Strange supposed to teach me. Shit. Y'all nigga mad. I think bigger. Shit, nigga, teach me. The hell? How the hell you navigate this world like that? They don't even know where the man at for real. Where the fuck is the man? Nobody don't know where he at. They swear they think they know too, right? Don't they think they know? Where is he at? You see, people so fucking stupid, they don't even realize you don't know where he at. You see? Have you been there? Have you seen him? They don't know where he at. Where he at? Yeah. The hell? You forgot the main thing? You don't know. You just acting like you know where he at. Bro, man. Bro just fired hell like. I told you, every time they try to attack Malachi, they got to pick a point of time in his life. They don't even know where to start. Every documentary, they got a different picture of him. They done confuse the masses. Niggas don't even know who they mad at no more. Like, what the hell? Got niggas mean mugging Jacob York. That's not me, it's my dad. They done picked the time where he looked like Jacob. Shit, bro. Man of many faces. They lied. Not just many faces. I saw a picture where he was, what he called it, like he was electric sliding with some people. He was about the height of the kids. I'm like, nobody don't see this shit. Nobody don't see this shit. The man short of hell. But in another clip, the man super tall. Towering over people teaching. I'm like, man, I give up. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. We only have the time or the know-how to beat the game. Bro did it already. I bear witness. So you can be mad at me all you want to. Shit. Hey, you're just gonna have to be mad. You're just gonna have to be mad, because all I know is, listen, if there's some ships coming to this bitch, nobody say, I'm on one. I'm on one. Not like on one, like on one, but I'm on one, like I'm boarding. If it's really some ship coming to this bitch, if it's some ship right now, sitting in the atmosphere, the niggas sitting here to listen to me, bro, right now I'm telling y'all, bro, hold my seat. I'm not playing. Hold my seat, because hell no. Everything that man I said came true. Everything, and you think that there's just one small thing that he left out, that UFOs and all this shit he was saying ain't real? Man, no. No. I know better, personally, for one. Also, man, no. Pull on up. I'm be the only one sitting out there. I know some other y'all might be with me. I ain't gonna be nervous. The hell? You wanna know why? Some of y'all may be in better position by then because you're working on you. You hear that? You're working on you. Everybody working on themselves. So even who you are right now, you know what I'm saying? You have to think about what I'm telling you, right? Imagine what it feels like to walk up on certain things, like the heat of a flame, right? If y'all can still hear me. You walk up on certain machines, you can feel it, right? Pulsating. And imagine walking up on a sham. You see how lightning feel when it flash? You can feel lightning, especially these days. You feel that shit when you out there. That's just a flash. Imagine you got to walk up on a craft. And it could be possible that some of them flashes that I done felt that done brought me to my knees, they getting me ready. it could be possible they getting me ready to be right up on one of them shams. It's possible. I don't know. But it's possible that them, I told you, them electric, because I remember talking to one of the brothers. He was speaking about the time period where people would be getting activated, and there was something about shocking that you would feel in your brain. I felt that shit recently, and I didn't know what it was or what to think, but I had to go back to that excerpt from the Holy Tablets where certain people will be receiving shocks in their brain. Let me tell you what else. The Holy Tablets is not outdated. He'll write books, and okay, like he did with the Who Was Jesus Sent To book. Let me show you that. And this was shown to me by an elder about a week ago, right? I didn't even know about this book until about a week ago. So at the end of the book, because I was asking if he was speaking on the characteristics and attributes of those people who will be redeemed in this day and time, or those people who will be redeemed as in deemed like Ray, okay? Deemed like light beings or the chosen ones who will be true and willing or true and faithful. What would be the characteristics of those people? So the sister, the elder I was talking to, pulled it out of her brain, her memory, and went to a page, but she couldn't figure out what book it was. She said, I think it was Who Was Jesus Sent To, one of the $5 scrolls. So we went to it. Point being, let me see if I got it. I might have the image. If I don't, then I'll have to probably just go off memory. But I think I have the image of, nope, I don't. Yeah, I don't have the image of it. So I'll go off memory. But it was saying, like, it was different tribes in the scroll that he was talking about in the end of it. And the 12 tribes will seem like he was talking about like tribes, right? Normal stuff, like how you speak in terms of the Israelites and the bloodline and all that. No, he was talking about what was happening at that time and what would come from people that were supposed to be around. And each tribe was a type of person. And every time we got to one of the points, every time we got to one of the points, every tribe that we pulled up, I'm like, I know who you're talking about. We know who those people are. And we sitting there going back and forth and say, that's such and such such. She's like, yeah, that's also such 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 such. And I'm like, yeah, they do that too. Da 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 da. One of the tribe was called Manasseh. And he was like, some of the ones who forget and lose their way and go astray. I'm like, that's crazy because I never saw this book. I did a whole class on the people who lost their mind. And I was talking about the name Manasseh and what it meant, the forgetful ones. So he talked about it in this book. So it was only one tribe that he spoke on. I think it was the tribe of Judah. If I'm not mistaken, I'll go back and look. I think it was the tribe of Judah, though, that that's the only tribe that he was saying they would stay the course, right? All these other tribes, tribe of Dan, Simeon, Reuben, all them tribes, it was different things that they were going to do. See, so the people that was supposed to be always happy all the time, making a joke out of all the truth. You see what I'm explaining to you? Never taking anything serious, and they lollygagged along. I can't remember what tribe that was, but the different tribes he was saying would do different things. It would be all about money with this particular tribe over here. Some tribe they was talking about would go out and make their money, and then they would start businesses, and then they wouldn't use the businesses to help the movements. Another tribe would be deemed the intellectuals that the establishments would accept, okay, and bring in as their own and hold them up as those people with reputation, the intellectuals, all of that. I'm like, he's talking about the whole, he broke down everything. Not just what was going on at that time, what was to come. So, yeah. All I know is this shit worth figuring out. They can say what they want to say. They can call it pseudo, whatever. Listen, this shit worth it. It's interesting enough that I want to find out how true this man is. I know he true. Oh, I know he true. I bear witness to I want to find out how true. If he say them ships is coming or they here, me personally, I'm going to take that serious. And I'm going to see what he's talking about and do my best to see whether or not it's true. That means you got to get off your ass. Sometimes you got to go out and look up. Sometimes you got to go out and see for yourself. Sometimes you got to go in and see. You see, I ain't playing with it. No. Even if I'm supposed to get some people to the craft and they say, you ain't getting on this one, that's good with me. Y'all see, some of y'all ain't gonna be able to handle that type of stuff. If I get to the craft and I brought some people to it, let's say I bring some of y'all there and they like, we need them, but you're not able to. I'm good with that because y'all know way more about this project than I do, especially in this seat that I'm in. I'll be all right. If I'm not supposed to board, that's cool with me. Who can say that? Because everybody think I'm chosen, da, da, da. Listen, maybe I was chosen to get you to the craft. Maybe it's your children. Maybe people we ain't even met yet. Maybe it's just one child from over here in this region and another child from over here. Ain't no telling. But I'm telling you on my whole soul, we get to the craft and they say, look, you can't get on da 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 because we need these people, this people, this. I'm stepping back. You see what I'm saying? You give me a hug, you give me a kiss, whatever you need to give me. All right? You shake my hand, whatever. Go ahead. This I got you as far as what I'm supposed to do. Build a hang glider, a hot air balloon. Go. You see? And if I get on, that's fire as fuck. That's fire as fuck. I mean, it's just fire. Like, what? Can you imagine how, okay, you got the new car smell. Nigga, can you imagine the new UFO seat smell? Can you imagine that? I ain't gonna hold you, though. I heard they been in and out of this bitch, so I don't even know. That shit might smell like 100,000 years. These are 4 cycles. I can tell. I can tell. What's the matter? Nothing. I'm telepathic. You think this seat smell? Yeah, why you ask me that? Why that's what's the matter then? Is there a problem? You know whether or not it's a problem. Like we got Febreze. We got that. We y'all got nothing. Like you got something. I know you don't want you can't spray no Febreze in here. I'm sure we get some stuff in here that's like human, fuck up the whole mission. But like nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Buckle up. Man, damn. Ain't I supposed to be sedated? I don't gotta go through this, right? I can hibernate. Damn. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't even. I'm sure them seats smell fire hell, bro. It smell like flowers in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? They gonna have a side seats and shit. PS5. Shit gonna be lit. And the PS5 don't even be a PS5. You just get to play humans. You know what I'm saying? You just get to play certain characters. Some niggas have been on there already. They came from different galaxies. They been playing you. Nigga, is that my character? Yeah, remember those times when you weren't yourself? You got a headpiece, all this shit. Get out of here. Who is y'all? We the drunk team. Every time you were drunk, we got to play. Shit. Y'all be letting me be on live too long. That's y'all problem. Don't nobody be stopping me to say, "Hey, that's enough." We done got on the ship. We done talked to the drunk team. Niggas is playing virtual reality. The seats and they smell. I'm cool. I'm cool because I know, right? Order is needed. And if there are people in position, Ethereans, whatever you want to call them, that can bring balance and order, I don't oppose it. I don't oppose it. Let the illusion fade. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. On to the next screenplay. Now, for sure, we do keep that heat. That's a fact. True, true, true. Where you gonna be when we pull up? Where you was standing when we went to slide? Was you a demon on demon time, or was you with the heathen believing in God? Yeah. I'm telling y'all the truth, okay? There's a lot of stuff going on, and I want to bring people to the truth. It ain't gonna be my ego. It ain't gonna be nothing that's gonna stop me from giving you what I know. Anything I figure out, I'm gonna hand it to you. You might be able to do something with it I haven't done. I mean, I would love to see you on the other side purified. You see, I would love to. Truth is, I'm probably not talking to nobody right now. That's the truth. If you feel like I'm talking to you, then I'm talking to you. You got to get there. You have to. You have to. There won't be an in-between. You will have to get there. You have to. And don't ask me how. You know how if I'm talking to you. You know how because one of you may be being told to start reading certain types of books and scrolls, and another one of you might be being told to jog and walk on certain days. Another one of you might be being told to take this particular fast. Another you might be told, you can't take that vice with you. That's too heavy. Another you might be, okay, you know now. You already said you were sure, a lot of you. It's documented because that's what you were doing. You went through certain degrees. You just know. You accept it and overstand it now. You ain't trying to force it, make it happen, none of that. You know it's supposed to. That's fate. You know what I mean? You're not crazy. The way you see in life and how it's changing, don't get scared because it could be a little turbulent. I know. Like when you're on a train, on cargo trains, and the speed just shift out of nowhere. Or when you're on a roller coaster and it dip, you know what I'm saying? Or on a plane and there's turbulence. Be still and know that I am God. Not me. Not saying me. I'm just saying just quoting the scripture. That's it. Just be still. You're not crazy though. The answers that you're looking for they'll be revealed to you through your deeds and the things you choose. You're looking for an answer. Your deed is, are you going to go through this door? Because on the other side of this door, there's your answer. Okay? The willpower is to start the engine. You still have to have the direction in some type of way. Even if you surrender and you allow for divinity and order. Okay? When I say divine, that's what I mean. Order. Okay? You want that to drive and be the leader? You have to let it be. You can't fight it. You'll lose. Even if you win, you lose. You fight divinity and win, you lost. You fight divinity and divinity wins, you lost. Because why did you fight divinity? Now divinity has to move in a different way. Now you went from being able to climb over the ledge to bumping your head. That's still divine. So which side of the field you going to stand on, left or right? In the right field, divinity works in alignment with you, ain't no problems. Left field is going to set you straight. You see? So keep it up. Keep it up. You come a long way. You came a long way. You see, if you really knew to what extent, I say study genetics, whoever I'm talking to, if you had a comprehension of to what extent you have been breaking generational curses already, right? Maybe you would clap for yourself. Maybe you would applaud you for what you have already overcome. You understand how much stuff, some of y'all are physically changing. You notice it? Physically. I'm not talking about just because you exercise. The way you walk, stand, you're physically transforming. And you're seeing it. And you know that because you tested it. I know you tested it. You're a scientist. So you tested it. You said, when I stopped eating the chocolate, my skin was glowing. Let me see what happens when I eat the chocolate again. You ate the chocolate again. Your skin lost the glow. It started to fade. You put the chocolate down, it started glowing again. How many times are you going to do that? You already know that. How many times are you going to do that? You know when you look in the mirror, you want to see a glow. Do you love what you see when you look in the mirror? If you don't, it's too late. Well, I said, no. If you don't, it's okay because it's never too late. You know what to do. Why you keep doing that? Why you keep going back to it? You're trying to, what are you trying to do? Make a mockery or a lie out of the truth? It won't work. Let me help you. Yes, when you fast, there's a glow. Yes, when you do better and exercise, there's a glow. Yes, when you protect yourself, your psyche, there's a glow. So which one is more favorable for you? When you see the glow, when you see people can see the glow and it's affecting people and it's affecting your environment, things are moving, things are flowing. Or when you're weighed down, which one is more favorable? Don't get caught up in the illusion of comfort. You see, don't get caught up in that. Or the illusion of discomfort being comfortable. That's a bar. You didn't say it was a bar. You know what I'm saying? Or you didn't write it down, but you said it. Don't get caught up in that illusion. Once you figure out this makes me go, do more of that. There you go. Is that simple because I'm not on the craft. I'm right here talking to you. I'm not Malachi. I never was. Not that I know of. I mean, that's just 100% as fair as I can say it. I never was. You see, to my knowledge, I'm Omari. I have my memory and my experiences. He has the plan. And it seems that it's already been told. It's just, what are you going to do? People are waiting on him to say this and say that. He already said it. Every generation he told it in different ways. From 57, I think it was, for him walking with Sheikh Dawood Faisal and interacting with the people at age 12. Teaching the elders and stuff at age 12. Okay. Up to now, 80 years old. You see what I'm explaining? I think it was at 72. No, yeah, no, 78, no, 68 years. 68 years of teaching. Can you imagine? Can you imagine 68 years of teaching? In 23 of those years, you were incarcerated whilst teaching? Nah. His miracle is in his works. Peace in the Lamb is truly wonderful. We don't have to remake that. It's done. So I would love to see the family, especially how the work y'all doing. That's why I just hope and pray that you're true and you're genuine. Because if not, you're not going to be able to get over on anybody. You can try, but those pillars that stand there and hold them gates, you can't fool them. You want to know something that was said? There's an extraterrestrial. Should I tell them? If not, allow bang in 9 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's an extraterrestrial who may or may not be related to a subject that travels around and keeps her eye on certain things and reports back. You see, so you got that type of aid and assistance, and there's no information off limit. So when you start saying certain names, or when you start aligning with certain frequencies, and that data is accessible to Rumarians and Greys, and they pop up on you and you won't know, but they see you. It's called overseer. And they watch. They used to call them watchers. Certain books, they're called watchers. You go watch the movie Dogma, where the man was explaining the different groups of beings and the types of beings. He said, watchers. He said, guess what they do? Because what do watchers do? You see what I'm saying? They watch. So, yeah, I mean, since I was young, I heard about different extraterrestrial beings. I think Sad, Krill, there's a few different. I can't remember the other ones. Start with an A. I never can remember the other brother. I think it's a brother. Sad, Krill, and start with an A. At something. I can't think of your name right now. But Krill used to come to me a lot in my dreams. And I don't know why, but I was fascinated with Krill. And you spell Krill Crll. Krill. Some people might say krill because they need that vowel as Krill. He used to come. This was when I was younger. He was talking about it. They were saying in the updates that it was 3 extraterrestrial beings that came to him. And the thing about it is, it was also being said that those 3 extraterrestrial beings were around him since he was younger. So it's like the movie K-Pax, right? Go watch the movie K-Pax, K-P-A-X. I don't know why I'm telling you this, so if you hear, everything I'm saying is allegorical. It's like the movie K-Pax. And you had what was it, I think the alien name was Prote. Listen. And he was with him since he was young, so it was an alien that would accompany him and come back and visit him and all kind of stuff. And then eventually he left, but it was an incarnate. Right? So he said that when he was younger, I think this is one of the letters he wrote. When he was younger, he was abducted by them, I think age 9, and they put what do you call it? A tracking device in his nose. He said it was later on removed later on in life. But the tracking device, the way they lodged it, caused him to have nosebleeds often. And he also talked about this nosebleed thing. You go look this up, so you don't got to take my word for it. He talked about the nosebleeds, I know, in Malachi abduction. All right, let me see what they call it on here. But he was talking to a group of brothers. He had on a white shirt. And he was telling people, don't believe people about extraterrestrials until you have the experience. He said, he said, not even him. Don't believe me just because I'm saying it. That's what he said. Malachi abduction. Yeah, Dr. Malachi York's abduction. Yeah, Dr. York's abduction. Malachi's abduction. Right?
Sanctioning, cut her off with blonde hair. Bro, locust, in front of that. Jesus walks the water. What you have experienced.
There you go.
Again, once at that point where it does not make sense, why would you create a being that's going to cause all of this that's going on in the world? They can't answer it. I say again, once you accept their concept of God, then you must accept their concept of the devil. Muslims have the same foolish belief, and so do Jews. You got to give them back all of their concepts and set the concept of belief and fact on what you have experienced. Now, if you have never seen a flying saucer, don't believe anybody who says they have, including me, until you have the experience. Now, you say, well, Papa, I know I don't want to trust you. Thank you. But don't bet on it, only on the things that are confirmed for you. Now, you may say, well, man, since 1970, you've been teaching us and predicting events, and all of them happen. So more than likely, the next thing you say is happen. Fine. That's your own conviction. I am not going to tell you to believe in flying saucers if you haven't seen it. Who here has seen a flying saucer with their own eyes? See, some of us have. Some of y'all haven't. So we sound crazy to you. And you sound crazy to us for not believing it. All of the stacks of evidence that the government shows you on television. call it classified. The government created a whole called Project Blue Book and put $1 billion in it. There's a whole boom Air Force base that nobody can go into. Oh, hell, we had testing stealth. They already got stealth. They're going to test something they already used on the people in Iraq. What are they doing with it now? Oh, the Roswell, that was just some dummies in a weather balloon. And it goes on and on. And millions of people all over the world are being abducted. And they all are saying the exact same thing and describing the exact same people, whether it's in Hindi or Arabic or Spanish or French or Italian or German, whatever language they're speaking, they say the same thing. They say little men. I think they're men, but they have no apparent sexual organs. With big heads. Some grayish and brownish in complexion, with large eyes and little slits. Some had 5 fingers, some had 4. Some had 3, some had like claws, which means there's some type of mutation or evolution or cohabitation or genetic experiment going on amongst them also. But millions of people all over the world, not just crazy people, scientists, doctors, reverends, policemen, what else? Military presidents, Carter, our George Bush, confirmed he saw a UFO. And so did Reagan, and so did Kennedy, and so did Truman, and so did your boy Elvis Presley, and so did Jimi Hendrix, and so did Marvin Gaye. There's a whole book of all the stars that saw them. You listen to their music and cry with them and make love to them. But when they say, I believe in the UFO, oh, you crazy there. Marvin Gaye said, what's going on? Save the children. I love that. I believe in the UFO. What's going crazy? What are the chances of people all over the world speaking different languages, never come in contact with each other, having the same experience? What are the chances? All these people got together and conspired. Why is the question? Why? What would be the reason? Why would a guy in Germany and a guy in Mexico have the exact same story? The exact same story. What? How? And Puerto Rico, Chupacabra. How? And all these people everybody in Puerto Rico is crazy, right? Farmers, villagers who have no interest in the public or the media say, yeah, I saw one run by. A bloodsucker, they call it. But y'all who haven't had the experience, look at us, call us crazy. We wonder why you haven't had the experience. Let me see them hands again. The ones who have had the experience, some type of UFO or phenomenon. I'm saying, quite a few of us have. And it's frightening. But when I was a little kid, and my sister's probably standing here right now somewhere, she'll tell you, when I was a little kid, I used to disappear for weeks. That's what she went back there. Is that true? What did y'all used to do? Tell the truth. Give her a mic and she can tell us. Beat the hell out of you. Oh, the head. Just show up here with me. What would y'all do?
When you came back, you were thinking.
A spanking, they call it.
Okay, when you disappear, we speak. You know what happens. When you come back, you have, like, maybe nosebleeds.
I think that's Waki talking. But she said when he would leave and disappear, he would come back, he would have heavy nosebleeds.
Stuff like that. And he was, as a kid then, saying that he was abducted. And we were like, yeah, right. And so, this is true. Believe me. And he was a little kid not knowing anything about this. There was no TV, no media about abductions and stuff like that. This is what.
Don't tell them that. That's because how old I am. No TV. It's real. And those of us who had the real experiences and suffered the traumas of it all our lives, it ain't no joke about it. Y'all people here doesn't say, if I wish somebody would abduct me. They do two things. They abduct and they're abducted. These women that say they took me on a trip and they saw that I was so attractive that they wanted to have my baby, so they did it. Right? Then there's other people say they took me up there, they experimented on me, they were sticking tubes in my head and stuff, and then I don't know what happened after that. Other people say they sat down and told me I'm special, and they're going to take me off to heaven with them. Where's some of the other ones? Anybody got any of them? Yeah. They said to inform the world that you human beings are messing up, and you better turn around and change things before it's too late. Right? Yep. What else? Anybody else?
People come back with metallic oxygen.
Yeah, but
people come back with metallic like oxygen all over.
I have one of those. Yeah. Right. That's where the blood came from. Huh?
Showing signs of the future.
They sometimes project a screen for you to see, like they do me, and I can foresee things going to come in hundreds of years. And I come tell y'all, and when they come to pass. And then y'all still say it's crazy. Who else? You know how many of them are walking on the planet Earth as human beings? Passing themselves off as humans, mixing into the society of man. Not only good ones. They want to use humans for food, some of them. Don't feel bad, chickens feel that way about you. You just another part of the chain of life. You sit down and eat a curry leg goat. I eat goat still. You got them locked in your yard inside a gate. Raise them to kill them, to cut them, to eat them. And then when a couple of y'all get abducted and some extraterrestrials put you somewhere and raise y'all to cut you, to eat you, and maybe they don't curry you or barbecue, they might got some other term they use, you feel like, yeah, they right. Almost everybody on television says the same thing. It ain't right. You just can't do that to people. Isn't that what they say? That's not right. They just came in my bedroom and took me out and just did things to me. Some people like it. Some people hate it. I'm going to wait for the extraterrestrial midnight. But it is happening. And don't let.
So yeah, see, I get to hear what he was saying. So yeah, hey man, this shit interesting to me. It's been interesting to me since I was a child, and I don't know who's who. I'm just doing what I do. So if it calls out to you and you getting them calls, listen. This ain't the time to be playing bargain. Give me a little more time. No, that's disrespectful to you, for one, let alone those who are calling you. This ain't bargain time. This is do the work. Keep walking. Let them play out there. They'll play. Let them play out there. You keep walking. All right. I love y'all. Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. I do, I should.